Yeah, I watched the Critical Role show. It's fucking good.
I haven't seen it because I don't have insert subscription service here. That could really just be a part of one large service that everyone draws money from licensing with, but you know.
Yeah, well, people don't want to do that because then they're gonna have to share the money with everyone else.
Yeah, but they're losing money in the long run because people are just getting fed up with subscription services. So they can enjoy it for now, but later down the line, they're gonna still have to maintain all those licenses and servers and all that shit when there's so many subscription services out there that nobody wants to have anything to fucking do with them anymore. It goes back to television, because at least television's all in one spot and all in one place where you don't have to pay, 22 different bills to get the exact same thing you'd get from television. Like, subscription services are going to die if they keep doing this. Because they really could have just gotten. And this is also terrible, but this is something I believe is more possible to, rip out of these tight-fisted assholes. Make one subscription service that you buy licensing packs for. So, add the Paramount pack to your subscription for an additional amount per month, and you now get all of the Paramount shows. It's all just one bill, one place, one thing. It's the exact same thing as fucking television in the end, but it's less of this just fucking circle jerk of shit that we're dealing with now, and that's getting worse. Although I wish it would just go back to, the early days when it was just like, oh yeah, there's this one cool subscription service and you can watch all your shows there. Remember back when that was a thing? I remember when that
I
was
do
a
not.
thing. I remember before they existed. And, cable companies, right before these streaming services happened, had this thing called DVR and On Demand, which was literally you had television, but you could click the On Demand button and go to a menu where they had all the shows listed, where you could just watch them then and there if they were part of your service thing. And it was all in one place. And you could pay additional quote-unquote licensing fees. You could up the size of your bill to just unlock more shows that were restricted or just not part of your thing. And that's what we're gonna get again, I think, in 6 years. It's probably gonna be that again, as every single publisher makes their own subscription-based streaming
Yeah,
service.
probably.
And then, yeah. And then someone's gonna make an overarching one that's just like you pay for these packs that add up to one final bill, and it's all in this one spot. We're just gonna loop back to TV. This was just one big fucking waste of time, because no one can leave well enough alone. They could have just let Netflix be, and everyone make money. But no, they decided to do this big circle jerk, so now I have to spend a fuck ton of money on competing, mounting their own servers, licensing their own shows, and it's all just gonna slowly degrade and bastardize back down to television. And then they're gonna make less money than they ever were before, and they already burned a fuck ton of cash that they were making in this big gold rush of streaming services on building their own streaming service and maintaining it. And then, of course, they're gonna, keep maintaining it long after the initial rush is dead, and they're just gonna be losing money. So they just nobody fucking thought this through and just ruined everything for everyone and doomed themselves to making very little or losing money, while also wasting a bunch of resources and destroying additional lives, because now there's a bunch of people who are getting careers in this and committing a bunch of things that when it all crashes are going to get lost in downsizing and be just laid off. So they literally just hurt everyone for nothing. because nobody had any foresight. I have no marketing expertise. I didn't go to fucking college for marketing. I didn't go to college at all, and I fucking see this. I'm just some fucking lower middle class nobody with no specialized education in this matter, and I fucking see this. And they have paid fucking professionals that apparently don't or do, and they're being stomped out by someone who doesn't have that foresight, who thinks it's the greatest thing ever and they're going to make infinite money. And we all just get to suffer for
did
that.
you do what I was going to pump this?
No, he didn't do anything. We were talking about how subscription... All he did was talk about how, he watched the new Critical Role show, and that got me all angry about subscription-based streaming services and how it's a doomed cycle that just wastes money and hurts everyone in the end.
So it is Astro's fault.
I wouldn't call it that. It's just all gonna bastardize back down to TV in the end. That's the gist of it. They're hurting everyone and making very little money by the time this is all done. For nothing. And that's the TLDR. When your wild magic surge doesn't go as expected, Alama, he's supposed to be dead! Yes. Last walking around with a potted plant in his pack. Last, why do you have that very shiny potted plant? Oh, this is Axel. They look at Last like he's crazy. No. You see, he got turned into this by magic. They now want to hear the story, but still think he might be crazy. So yeah. What did you learn today?
Fuck you, streaming services.
Yeah. It's more fuck you, greedy, short-sighted executives that told the people who actually knew what they're talking about, no, you're a fucking idiot for saying that this will crash and waste us money in the long run, you're fired. And then going through with it. Because even though they've probably been working in business for 40 plus years, they don't fucking see the fact that, yeah, you're gonna get a big burst of money, and then you're gonna burn all that money trying to continue to chase this gold rush after it dies. By your very hand, by the way. You stab the gold rush. When you do this, you plunge a knife into this cash cow. And it's going to cost you a lot of money to keep your knife in that cash cow in the long run.
Also, I found this thing while I was biking home, and I have no idea what it is. I picked it up, and I was just like... because it looked cool. It looked like an arrow shaft. I picked it up, and it's not. Hold on, I'll take a picture of it.
You eat your soul, shit it out, and use it to smother your fucking girlfriend to death. Damn. That's great.
The fuck?
That's a barbarian line right there. That's some sort of like Shadowfell barbarian line. That I don't want. Whoever at Wizards of the Coast is somehow watching this without me knowing. Who heard me say that and say, oh cool, another magical barbarian subclass? I'll get right on that. No, stop. Make a non-magical one. There is more to fucking draw on with barbarians. You can do more. Please. It's such a dry fucking class that is completely outshined by fighter because it's a martial that you refuse to give martial abilities to. DM, it hurts my fist when I punch you. PC after 2 crits, it hurts me when you punch me. Yeah? We're probably gonna get that Shadowfell barbarian. We're gonna get like a psionic barbarian before we fucking get barbarians with actual martial abilities. That's the sad part.
Oh, fuck.
I guarantee you they're gonna make a barbarian that has like psionic rage, you get psychic abilities and telepathy and all that shit. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Psionics are the most concentration and mentally arduous thing ever to exist in fantasy. Why are you doing this instead of giving barbarians their own fucking martial prowess deal? There's so much you could be doing. Look at the gladiator sheet. You see the gladiator sheet? Are you looking at the gladiator sheet? Yeah, you can make a barbarian out of that. Look at that popular homebrew, the pugilist class. Look at that. You see that? You see how delicious that is? You could make a subclass out of that. Oh man, look at the brute fighter. Remember the brute fighter? That thing you threw away? You could make a subclass out of that for barbarian. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you do that, Wizards of the Coast? Why don't you make martial subclasses of barbarian, Wizards of the Coast? You could literally make a battle master barbarian. Or you could just work harder on battle master. There's so much you could do, Wizards of the Coast. Why won't you do it? It's right there. It's so fucking simple. I shat these ideas out on the spot with no prior thinking. And it's better than everything you've put out for the last 5 years.
Well, yeah, speaking of new subclass, I made a homebrew monk subclass because I was bored, having no job, having on a break.
Yeah.
I'm trying that.
Freaky, do you know what this is?
What is?
I posted
In general?
pictures in general.
Something in general. I need to have a closer look at it. Let's see.
I can turn on my camera and put it in front of that.
Is it flat or is it round?
It is round.
Okay, because I couldn't really see with the...
Hold on.
I think I might need a closer look. It looks like some sort of drill bit. What's the top of it look like? Can you give me a closer picture of the top of it? Also, that stain on your floor looks awful.
I turned on my video.
Oh, okay, let me go get it. Okay, so...
Oh, fuck it. Come here.
One moment. Yeah. Oh no, I can see your face.
Oh no.
Let me fucking full screen Astro's thing. Okay, so... It does look like a drill bit. Show me the bottom of it. It's an odd thing.
Yeah, it's like
I don't
tightly
believe
woven
it's gonna
copper
be a
wire,
drill.
then less tightly woven copper wire.
Oh,
That is...
okay, so it's loosely woven copper wire, then tightly woven, or tight then loose.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the back.
Okay, I know what that is. That's a lightning rod.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fun.
is the end of it
Fuck
burnt?
did you get it? Where the fuck did you get it?
The thin part of it, the other side. Is that burnt?
Yes, it is.
Yep, that's a lightning
Sort
rod.
of.
Yep.
Fun.
Where the fuck did you get a lightning rod from?
On the floor. It was like, I was biking home from school and I just found it on the ground. I was like, that looks like an arrow shaft. I'm gonna grab that. It wasn't an arrow shaft. It was this.
Yeah, that's a lightning
So,
rod.
Astro, you found yourself a lightning wizard's staff. Lightning wizard's wand.
Freaky's
Have fun with it.
fucking world-weary life knowledge that he just pulls out of his ass. So yeah, it's a lightning rod.
This is why I showed it to you, because you'd know what it is.
So you're like, why would you I'm like, I was thinking like the end of it has like, is threaded, like it could be, or one end of it, the bottom end of it, the thick end, is threaded to be screwed onto something, and it's tightly woven wire followed by loosely woven wire going down a shaft, and the end of it looked burnt. I'm like, that's a lightning rod. That's the only reason something like that would look that way. Because when you said the wire, I'm like, okay, so it's a piece of electrical equipment. But yeah, so I actually never knew that lightning rods looked like that. I thought they always just made them out of like iron or just some other semi-ferrous metal and trust the lightning would go to it. I didn't know they actually wrapped them or anything like that, so that was freaky just using deductive reasoning.
I'm gonna look up what a lightning rod looks like.
I think it looked like that. They probably look fairly different, depends on brands, but yeah.
Interesting.
There's a lot of images of like used ones, but there's one that looks like the one you have, although it's just a diagram of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of them
I
are
saw that one
forked.
too.
This one isn't though. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
my
just.
first thought was like an electromagnet, but that was stupid because why would this is not the shape of an electromagnet. The only thing that indicates that is the coiled wire.
Yeah. Oh, I think I found the exact. Yeah, no, that's a fishing rod. Which, basically a lightning rod in some ways. Did you know if
Yeah,
lightning strikes the
again.
ocean? Did you know if lightning strikes the ocean while you're fishing, the electricity will actually travel up your fishing line and make your fishing rod crackle?
Oh.
Yeah, I've been fishing before, and that happened. I'm like, why is my rod crackling? That's because the lightning's striking nearby. It's traveling
How
up the
fun.
pole. Thanks for telling me that. But yeah, I can't find any images of lightning rods like that one, but they're very different and varied, so
Yeah.
it's just sort of we're unlikely to ever find.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna put that with my collection of stick-shaped oddities.
Stick-shaped oddities.
I've got a
Oddities.
golf club without like the actual fucking head of it.
Yeah, well, those screw on and off. Some of them do, not all of them. But some of them have like different heads that you screw on and off. That's probably what it is. Does it have like a hollow space at the end that's threaded?
It has a hollow space, but not one that's threaded. It looks like it just snapped off.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm saying maybe. You can see if it's broken off. You probably know better.
Yeah. I bet if I took this out, though, there might be thread lines.
Monk accidentally solves strange puzzle and awakens a mummy that is now the monk's servant. Cleric and paladin party. Excuse me, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just have a bunch of sticks I've found here and there.
I do like what D&D did with like the whole mummy lord concept of like a mummy that comes to life, where it's basically a different form of lichdom. Because that's what it is. They basically bind your soul to like your heart that has been pulled out and put in a jar. And it's usually done through divine magic, because they're always divine spellcasters, the mummies. So it's like some form of divine spellcaster, form of lichdom.
Interesting.
Because if you actually read the mummy sheet and read the lich sheet and look at them, they are incredibly similar. Being a vampire lord also works a bit like lichdom in some way as well, because it has the return to the coffin deal, but that one only, like, that's more superficial, and with them it's not like they die and then they return to the coffin. It's if they would die by like normal damage, they'll turn to mist the instant before, but you can still get them with things like death effects and stuff like that. But with the mummy lord and the lich, it's literally just they just come back after a while, even if their body's destroyed. Like, if you cast Disintegrate on a vampire lord, it'll destroy it if it drops it to 0 and kills it. Same thing with Cone of Cold, because Cone of Cold freezes them into a statue. Because these are things that's why these have these effects, to stop things like vampires using their mist escape ability and stuff like that, returning to their coffins. But against something like a lich or a mummy lord, it would literally just be, you cast Disintegrate on the Mummy Lord turns to dust. 24 hours later, the Mummy Lord's back. What? How? You didn't destroy its heart. So yeah, there's a fair bit of that, and I guess that sort of like plays into maybe a rule that they haven't expressly written in D&D, which is like one of the only ways to do something like that is to have your soul bound to an object on the plane or something like that. Basically, the way they do it is there's 2 stages to being like a Lich or a Mummy Lord. First, you make an undead body that will accept your soul. And so you can actually move and stuff and exist physically. And 2, an object to put your soul into that your soul will be drawn to should you die. So if you're a Lich, you're literally a ghost possessing a specially made undead body. That's what being a Lich is. Like, if you destroy a Lich's phylactery, but not its body, that actually doesn't destroy the Lich. The Lich's soul will return to its body. The phylactery will stay in its body. It already is in its body. It's just bound to the phylactery and gets dragged into it. That's how it works in D&D. Like, so you have to destroy the body and the phylactery. It doesn't matter which order, but you have to destroy both of them, or the Lich will come back. Mm-hmm. If you just destroy the phylactery and not the body, the Lich can make a new phylactery, and it'll work just fine.
I find that a little weird, but...
Why? Its soul's not in the phylactery, it's in its body. The Lich is just a ghost possessing a specially prepared undead corpse. That is a
Never mind.
Lich.
I thought it was I thought the phylactery, like the soul had the phylactery had the soul in it.
No, it can have it in it, but it's actually just like, it's a tether. It's an anchor holding the soul to that plane. If you destroy the phylactery and then go destroy the Lich moves on to the afterlife. Like, it frees their soul from the plane.
Huh. So phylactery just like yoinks its soul and rips it back into it.
Yeah, exactly. It's an anchor. That's what it is. Supposedly, I'm guessing a Vampire Lord soul. Well, no, the soul of a Vampire Lord is bound to the body. It's just the body is bound to the coffin. That's the way it works. So yeah, it's bound to the coffin. The body is, but not the soul. But the soul is bound to the body, and because the body is bound to the coffin, it is then bound to that plane. And the heart of the Mummy Lord is used like a phylactery. So you just keep that jar with the heart in it, and everything's fine as far as surviving goes. I know there's beings that could be like bound to paintings. Those work. But yeah, it's fairly simple like that. Like, for instance, a white is an undead that has a soul. I think it can. They don't always. Some do, some don't. It's weird. Maybe I need to read more on this because I haven't been able to find a conclusive answer. I may have to like read up on all known whites in D&D and find out if it's like, in life he did this. Okay, so it's the same person after they returned into a white. If it works like that, then that means some whites do have souls. And if it doesn't, then that means it's literally just they become a white, and the white is intelligent enough to become its own person. It's what's happening. Revenant is literally, it's like a ghost. It's just a spirit that won't pass on because they have, and that's another thing, you need something keeping you there. So like ghosts, for instance, ghosts have unfinished business, and that's why they can't pass on in D&D. So when you destroy a ghost, you just sort of, I think it actually keeps the ghost destroyed. It doesn't reform. I'm not sure. I need to read on that. But like a revenant is just a type of ghost. It's a vengeful spirit. It is that vengeance, the taking whatever revenge on whatever thing. It's sworn against is what's keeping it on that plane. If you kill a revenant, all you've done is render its body unusable, and it's still this angry spirit floating around, looking for another corpse to possess and raise as a new revenant form. That's how revenants work. But then there's things like specters. Specters are literally just beings of anger, fury, and hatred. And wraiths are just more powerful specters, basically. So it's just their anger and their fury. It's literally a specter was someone who was it was too weak. There wasn't enough energy to make it become a revenant or a wraith. And a wraith, I think, is just more specific. I think revenant might actually be. I don't quite know the difference between wraiths and revenants. I assume it's like, if it's you want vengeance against someone or something that you can actually go and physically destroy by being on the plane, you become a revenant. But if you're so angry at like some sort of ideal or concept or something that is already lost, like you needed pure vengeance against someone who did something, but that someone was already dead by the time you got the chance, you become a wraith. I don't know.
If I remember correctly, revenant is fuck you in particular, even after I'm dead. I will come back again and again and again until you are destroyed. I don't even need my own body. I will find a different corpse to inhabit, and I will destroy. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Comical.
I'm talking about the difference between revenants and wraiths. And revenants, I know, but wraiths, I'm wondering what's making someone become a wraith instead of a revenant, because it's both based on like a deep seething hatred towards someone or something. I'm assuming you become a wraith as like a feat of frustration along with that anger of the thing you want vengeance against, you just can't get. And a revenant is, you can still get it, it's still out there.
A wraith, I believe it's just such a malevolent creature that's so angry and so like it's so full of like negative energy that it turns into a wraith.
Then that goes back to the very first option, where it's literally just a more powerful specter, because that's how specters work.
Yeah.
And then there's good old ghosts, which is just like, I never got to kiss my wife goodbye one last time. Oh. You know.
Where were you going to kiss her?
Don't worry about it. But yeah, it could literally be like a soldier who wanted to return home so badly, but he died in battle, so now he haunts the battlefield. So they go over there and do research on the ghost, who the soldier was, find his wife, and then say, I'll take your wife, and that'll...
I'll be right back.
What's with the stick, Astra?
That's a lightning rod, apparently.
Where's Ghost?
He said he'll be late for like 1 or 2 hours because...
okay.
I forgot what he said.
He's got to help out with an open. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. That reminds me of a post where it was, if you give me a kiss on the cheek, I will... Or it's like, I'm a little goblin. Give me a kiss on the cheek and I'll grant you a wish. And the person's like, which cheek? And the goblin's like, you learn too quickly.
Wait, it was for a wish?
I don't like that.
It was for a wish, though?
Yeah.
I might for a wish. Is it an action? That would be my question. Is this an actual magical wish, or is it, you'll just do me a favor? And then he still says that. You have to pick one. Because, it eventually boils down to, like, I don't know, for a magical wish, that might be worth it. You can always wash. Literally, the skin on your lips flakes off and is replaced so often, like... Just wash really good, and then wait, like, a week. And you can know for sure none of the skin that touched that ass is left.
If I remember correctly, every cell in your body is replaced every 7 years.
2 years. 2 years. Or I think that's when your skin layer completely refreshes.
No, like you from like a year from now,
No,
all of the cells
not
in
what I'm
or 7 years, like all the cells currently in your body will be dead at
No,
that point, and
I-
it'll be all new cells.
I caught that part. I was saying,
Yeah.
oh, perhaps it's I thought it was 2 years, but then I'm thinking, oh wait, that's your skin.
Oh yeah, maybe. Let's see.
So
I do apologize. I got caught up in what I was doing. I left work early, which they let me, but I kind of miscalculated the amount of time I would need.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm good.
Texas is
Got
a
me a
frozen
nice-
ice cube.
Oh, jeez.
It rained all night last night and then dropped to like 12 degrees, so everything is just frozen.
Jeez. I'm surprised to hear it's doing that again.
Yeah. I don't know. Cold fronts.
Wasn't it last year where like all of Texas lost power?
I think so. I just think it's funny in the sense of like I wouldn't be happy if we lost power, but I think it's funny in the sense of like I'm sitting here having come in from Tennessee and everyone's freaking out and I'm like they're like, it's 20 degrees, oh my god, I'm freezing to death. I'm like, I got my jacket, I'm okay.
Yeah. That's the I watched a video once where it was we're gonna go up to these people in California and ask them if they know what this winter gear is for. And they're like, are you familiar with winter gear? And one of the guys is like, it's 97 degrees and I have a jacket on. No, I don't know what winter gear is for.
I've still got my heat resistance too, so I'm in like this weird extremophile stage.
I've never gotten heat resistance. I hate heat.
I'm temperature resistant in general.
Burn.
God, back up last and Dragon and Tyranny of Dragons. His sheet is just he's resistant to like every environmental thing and most damage types. All you do is just start pumping Totem Barbarian in him and he'll just take half damage from almost every damage source.
Isn't it just
Not Totem
the
Barbarian, just regular Barbarian, sorry.
Isn't it just the ones that are like the heads of Tiamat?
Not just that. Well, funny. Yes.
What about
and
like
no.
what about like thunder and
like
psychic
I said,
damage?
Like I said, almost every. Like
Yeah.
almost every. I guess better say almost every elemental. He's resistant to cold, fire, poison, and one other. Cold, fire, poison. I don't want to fucking check now, but cold, fire, poison, and maybe I did get him lightning.
See, cold and poison, and then flames of Phlegethos give you. Flames of Phlegethos don't actually give you anything.
No, I get Tiefling gives me fire resistance.
Yeah. So yeah, cold, poison from Infernal
Acid
Constitution.
was the other one I took.
Where did you get that from again?
I got that one from the later, was it the Fiendish Resilience, the one you get from Warlock, from Fiend Warlock.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I just need to put Barbarian levels on last. Like that'll work. Cause
You need light. You got lightning though.
Yeah, I'd have to give up spellcasting is the problem.
Yeah. become a dragon sorcerer.
I don't think he can. He doesn't have any draconic blood.
You don't have to have draconic blood. You can just be blessed by a dragon.
I don't think he'd like that. I just have the strangest feeling last reaction to that would be get this filth off of me. How dare you taint my infernal heritage, you piece of shit.
I will never ever understand how you guys survived some of those situations.
I mean, I haven't caught myself in anything that bad yet. One of the two sturdiest party members is the most responsible. What are you talking about? Why would I go there alone? I'd fucking dive to like 12 trolls.
But those Eder caps, oh my god.
I think Sasha or Tora could probably have just stomped that encounter. Fuck might have been able to as well if he could position himself for some fireball dropping, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Colin has like an AoE fear effect thing. If he does, he could probably use that effectively.
Yeah,
as well.
he's ASMR, yeah.
Okay, he has the fallen ASMR.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he dropped his fear effect thing, and that most of them failed their saves, which they probably would, because I doubt any of them have good wisdom, he could probably have mopped them up fairly effectively.
Yeah. But being restrained and then strangled is like a terrible thing, especially for a wizard.
Yeah, because then you can't do the verbal component. Yeah, it takes things like paralyzed or stunned, but the problem is those also just so happen to take away your action as well, because it renders you immobile.
Oh yeah.
So taking just like it's easier to just render someone completely immobile than to deny them somatic components, which, you know, it's better that way anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's no reason to complain about that. We already have ways to take verbal and material from them. How do you take material? Sleight of hand.
I take his pants.
Yeah.
You just need the belt. I know what I said.
Or the belt, do I have to take off the belt to take the pants? Yes, that I know what I said. Be the rook. Just pants someone mid-combat.
That would be rough, yeah.
I mean, it'd literally make it where, like, if they try to move without pulling them back up, they fall. Or they could ditch the pants as, like, probably it's just a free action. They could just ditch their pants. Because they could just pull one leg out, stomp down, and rip through. Not rip, you know what I mean, pull through.
Bold of you to assume I'm wearing pants. Like Celine. Celine doesn't wear pants.
No. I think it goes too, like, if you have an armored defense, it's tactically advantageous to just wear nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, the most effective tactical thing a monk can possibly do is to strip completely naked and carry nothing. To just fight full birthday suit.
Oh, yeah. Smoke night.
Smoke.
Nice.
What?
That's pretty cool.
I'm posting monster arts again.
Oh,
Seeing whatever
smoking night.
William wants to
Nice.
put in Alcon.
Sand demon.
He's just giving me ideas to fuck with you guys.
Yeah, you know I do that
Exactly.
from time to time.
And do it with the other party too. Because fuck them.
Oh, that's a great messer. Growth messer. A gloss messer. That was it, yeah. It's a messer, but two-handed. It's big. Yeah, there's a proper term for that. It's, I can't remember. I can't remember what the proper term for the two-handed messer is.
Grosses messer?
Maybe, but there's like an actual word.
Oh, Gunther messer.
Maybe.
I'm just looking at him.
Yeah.
Gunther messer. It just looks like a big ass Bowie knife.
I mean, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a curved two-handed sword. It's just a big... I mean, messer literally means like knife, if I'm not mistaken. something like that. It's just a big, giant, fucking curved blade knife.
Single-edged sword with a knife-like hilt construction. Let's see. It's just let's see.
Montante? No.
It's like that weird capital B without the thing. Is that
Yeah.
Grobet Messer?
I
don't know how to-
probably, yeah. Stas
I don't-
or something like that. I can't remember.
I don't know how to pronounce this.
I know what you're talking about. I don't either. Oh. Grossesmesser. I didn't know where
Oh,
it
is that
was.
Oh, is that it? Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Huh.
Yeah, Grossesmesser or something like that. So I guess it means...
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember seeing a tweet, and it's like, oh, this guy's called himself like Billy Badass with that.
Yeah.
But someone's like, you do realize that that's called a Scarface or whatever it is? And they're like, so it makes the S sound. So that literally says silly sad ass.
No, maybe he intended that. Yeah.
Let's see. Let me get the various character sheets open.
Yeah, I used that for the, not the two-handed one, but the regular one for the spook.
Yeah.
The spook. Darkest timeline fortune. Didn't choose the name Spook herself. That's just what people called her. What's your name? No answer. Alright.
That's creepy as shit.
That's a normal person. If it's an employer asking, what's your name? That doesn't matter. How much is the job? Doesn't care.
Let's see.
No need to. Doesn't even want to exist anymore. Why have a name? Do the job, make money, eat food, get high, run out of money and drugs, do another job. Nothing else.
Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo.
Where's all this equipment and training coming from? Well, you might not want to ask that question.
Are her horns broken in that?
No. It's just got an opening in the front. I chose that helmet
Yeah.
specifically because it had extra space there.
Ah.
The sallet tone.
The Monster Girl artists. You are not affiliated with me.
Yeah.
Pretty Girl artist. Freaky sweats.
They're not a thing.
I'm going to eat your soul, shit it out, then use it to smother your fucking girlfriend to death. I love that. That death is so good. Are you dictating your fucking obituary, you little shit?
Ah.
Be right back.
Uh, what were we even doing last time?
Fighting the Amazons.
Well, I know that part. I mean, like, you know what? It's fine. I'll put it together. I'll figure it out once I actually see the map. I'll remember where we were.
Fair enough, I suppose.
So I stayed up for like 30 hours yesterday, and then slept for a long ass time.
Jeez. What happened with your work, by the way?
What do you mean?
When you missed work, what happened with that?
Oh, because of the ice?
No. Tuesday, you slept, and like you came in super late, and you said you missed work.
Oh, yeah, I got written up.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the
That's
problem.
like-
Due to the way my sleep works, all the days have run together into one long super day that I just can't remember parts of.
That's not good.
Yeah. Is it Astoria or Astora?
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Astoria.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep
Astoria?
wanting to say Estora because of Dark Souls.
Oh yeah.
Like Andre of Astora.
Yeah, that's fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah. My brain. My brain! And Oscar of Astora. Oscar. He went insane and then got killed by you. And that's his whole story. There's two ways his story can go. You meet him, he helps you. Then he goes insane, and you kill him. Or you meet him, he helps you, then he goes insane, and you leave him to rot in the asylum forever. What a wonderful end. Thanks, Dark Souls.
Yeah. I never once like Dark Souls is a game that does it, but Resident Evil 2 is a game that does it too as well, where you're not allowed to be altruistic. Like he gives you an item which is exclusively for hollows and heals them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And he's injured. And he says, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, okay. There's something you're not understanding. He was hollowing. That's
Yeah.
why you find him as a hollow later. It's not that he wasn't gonna make it, it's that he was about to snap. He was about to go hollow.
Yeah.
So even if you used the Estus and healed him, he still would have gone hollow, like, shortly after. He knew his time was up.
I still think that like the original plan for him would have been way better.
Oh yeah, they wanted him to follow you and be basically Solaire.
Yeah. No, they wanted him to be your opposite. Like if you go with like
that
Darkstalker,
one.
if you
Yeah.
go with the dark side, he goes with the light, and like he goes all around with
I'm glad
the
they
gold elemental. I like that.
I'm glad they didn't, because that actually would have made it where you had to choose a side and lock into that side for the whole game, which would have hurt the narrative of like learning about the world and making your decision as you go, as opposed to like, okay, it's the start of the game, make your decision now.
I don't know if that. I think it would have just been like as normal. It's just that if you choose one side or the other, yeah, because like your path is locked like halfway through the game.
Okay, so the problem with that is that makes the first half, like, that makes it where for the first half of the game, like, Oscar would have to be very vague, very... I guess they could make it where the first half of the game is you're both supposed to be not so sure, and then he does it, but there was a few issues. One of them would be, like, it makes you lock in, because if I remember right, you can still link the fire no matter what you do in the rest of it. Like, it's literally from the moment you kill Gwyn. After you kill Gwyn, you must make a choice.
Yeah.
For the rest of the time, it does not fucking matter what you do. You just have to get there and kill Gwyn. And
I mean, it kind of does, because if you choose to like go with one of the serpents and go to the Lord and do the Lord Vessel with them, the other one just fucking pieces out of the game.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. All you lose is like his ability, and I don't even know if Kaith can like break down Titanite and be sold to. That's all you lose, because you can still like go with Kaith the whole game, then link the fire anyway, or go with Framp the whole game and then just walk away.
Yeah,
like you can always do that. It never changes. So it doesn't matter what you do as long as you make it to Gwyn. That's the one true goal. Kill Gwyn. Everything else is just an adventure of getting there. But then again, a lot of people go through the game without understanding the actual lore and what's going down, what it all means, so... I don't know. It would have been better for them to make it where you have to lock into a choice, because then they actually have to present the lore of that, but I feel that they were thinking about the gameplay, and that probably would have gotten in the way with like the gameplay flow and just enjoying the game and exploring the world and doing things, because then they would have given you like this very clear, decisive goal, and it would have been like, okay, I need to go here and do this. I'm just gonna run through this area and not bother with that area because it has nothing to do with my quest. Unless you get the people like, well, I feel like exploring for funsies, but not everyone thinks that way. So it would have robbed a lot of the people who are more, task-oriented of the rest of the game, of just wandering around, seeing the world and fighting the things and surviving.
I guess, but there's a very big problem I have with how Dark Souls 1 did its lore. Dark Souls 1 is fantastic with lore. Like, that opening cinematic is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
There's almost no story to Dark Souls 1, though. The only story you get is, hey, ring 2 bells. That's all you get.
Well,
you get basically nothing else.
That's actually part of the story. You're not the chosen undead. You're a chosen undead. That legend you get, like, go ring the bell, then go ring the second bell. That's all any of them get. That's all anyone knows. Everyone else is literally just like, they have to go and ring the bells. Once they get through that, they get the information from Frampt or Kaith of like, okay, now you must kill the Lords of Cinder, claim their souls, and then go fight Gwyn and replace him or let the fire die. That's all the story you get, because that's all anyone gets. Because it's not the almighty chosen one, it's whoever gets there.
Yeah, like that's one of the reasons why I much prefer the story of Dark Souls 2, because there's actually a story. Like, what's the point of like showing us that cinematic? Like, it sets up like the lore and the characters and stuff like that, but
To tell you
Gwyn
where
and
you
them
are.
killed an assload of dragons. What does this have to do with me?
Nothing.
It's just look at how badass these guys are. Look at how much of a badass you are for killing them.
So, William, Dark Souls 1 is about the world. It is, you are one small cog in a bigger machine. That's the idea of Dark Souls 1. That's the story of Dark Souls 1. That's how it works. You're nothing. You're just one cursed undead who either makes something of themselves or gives up. And that's it. Dark Souls 2 is about the curse. It is about the accursed. It is about you. It is about the people. So that's why it quote unquote has more of a story to you. Dark Souls 3 is kind of in between. It's a bit weird. It wants to be about the curse itself, but ends up being about the people. That's why I don't really like Dark Souls 3 narratively as much. Because while it gives you more story options and more things to do, and therefore gives the impression of being richer, it just can't really decide what it wants to be about. So, yeah, Dark Souls 1, it's about the bosses more than it's about you. It's about who these people are, what's happening. Look at what happened to the world. Why is time fucked up? What's with the spirits? Why are these drakes? All that stuff. It's about the setting. Dark Souls 2 is about you. That one's about characters. That one's about, like, who's Vendrick? Who's this Felstad guy? What happened to the kingdom? How'd they get all the stuff? Why'd he call in all the other kings? Who are all these other kings? Dark Souls 2 is a lot more about that. And that's why Dark Souls 2 has a lot more quote-unquote dudes in armor, which a lot of people complained about. I personally liked it because it fit the setting really well, because Drangleic is a kingdom where Vendrick said, I'm going to call in all the knights and warriors and craftsmen from all over the world and bring them here to make the greatest kingdom that has ever existed. I'm going to go and raid Lordran for all its ancient holy artifacts and things that link the flame, and I'm going to go to like the beating heart of this world, and I'm going to rip it out, and I'm going to bring it here to Drangleic. That's what Vendrick did. That's what Vendrick wanted.
I don't even know if any characters in the game knew about like what Lordran even was.
Lordran is more or less, it's where the Kiln of First Flame is. It's where quote-unquote humanity and the Age of Sunlight sparked forth. It's where it came from. It's where it all went down. It's ground zero.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if any of the characters in the second game even understood the concept of Lord. Like, if you could say Lordran, Lord Gwyn, like Grave Lord Nito, they'd all probably just say, who the fuck is that and why should I care?
They do know who those are because those are the gods. They know them as the gods. They know about Lord Gwyn and Nito and all that, but they only know them as the gods. The only people who really knew what the world was, like the nature of sparking of the first flame and all that, was like the witches of Izalith, Gwyn and his knights and his children, the other gods, and like Frampt and the primordial serpents, and a few other like ancient beings that have been around since that time, such as the dragons that remain, a couple that do. That's like the people who actually know the true nature of the world, and everyone else just knows like, we live in the Age of Sunlight, and is by the works and efforts of Lord Gwyn and the gods that we could do it. And they know who they are. Like, there would be temples to Nito, and there are temples to, like, Nito and the Lord of Death, where they inter their dead, and to Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, to the All-Father of this world, and to Gwyndolin, the Lord of the Moon, and the Dusk, and to Guinevere, the Goddess of Sunlight, and the Dawn, and shit like that. Like, there were temples and shit. That's what, like, did you not notice the huge, giant mega chapel in, on Orlando? That's a temple, that's a church. In Dark Souls 3, the pseudo Nido Gwendolyn, the Nido replacement that eats the Gwendolyn replacement, Aldrich, is found in the in that same chapel, basically. And then we go into, like, the Great Cycle, and, like, why is Lordran called Lorthic? Why is everything a little bit different? Because it's literally every time the new age sparks, it just sort of destroys everything from the previous one, and just the same souls remain every time, those same powerful souls, those essences that coalesce, come forth again, and everything just gets rebuilt exactly the way it was, but a little bit different, not towards direct design, but just because the actual design where everything gets recycled makes that happen, because they're the same people, they end up thinking the same thoughts and building the same thing and manipulating the society around them to form in a similar way. So Lorthic is not Lordran, it's literally all the people that made Lordran what it was were basically reincarnated as themselves again and took up rule of everything again, and basically just had it all rebuilt that way again, because even though they don't remember Lordran, they are the same people that think the same way, so Lordran just happens again because they have the same ideas again. And that's what's happening. Drangleic was a weird breakaway from this because Vendrick said, like, I'm gonna go, dig out the beating heart of this world and bring it to my kingdom. And he did that, and that, like, changed everything and made it where, like, all these future places would be different. And that swirling vortex you go into at the beginning of Dark Souls 2 is supposed, and things betwixt and stuff like that, Dark Souls 2 doesn't take place immediately after Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 doesn't take place after Dark Souls 2, or not, at least not immediately. It's most likely Dark Souls 2 either happens in an alternate timeline or so far off in the future, like long after Dark Souls 3. The cycles just happen insane numbers of times. And that would also explain why the Drang Knights and the Drangleic people you find in Dark Souls 3 are different. They wield different weapons. They have the Lelowin armor. That happened again, but the way everything to, like, the way they fight and all that is weird. It's not Dark Souls 2. There's nothing in, like, very few knights and warriors in Dark Souls 2 actually did dual wielding. Especially not the actual people who worked in and with Drangleic Castle and Vendrick's men. Very few, if none of them, did dual wielding. But
it's like straight of all face. The guy you unfreeze. Like, he comments about, he's literally the only place you can find like references to Ulfe, the place, or Olafis, which is where he's from, is him talking about it and the spells that he sells to you. Like, there's literally no place else that talks about it. It's happened. There's probably been over a dozen civilizations between Olafis and Drangleic.
Yeah.
And, like, he's just been frozen for so long.
Yeah, he's just a statue people kept finding and putting places that whole time because he was petrified. But
to your point, Gwyn isn't ever actually. He's mentioned by the Grave Lord dude. He's talking about how the old Lord of Light was terrified of humans, and, like, it's talking about, like, and the soul of the old king you get from Old Iron King. But at that point, like, there's no real other mention of Gwyn other than that. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, yeah.
Oh, very few people know who Gwyn is in Dark Souls 2 because
that was my entire point. Yeah. Like, Dark Souls 2, like, there's no mention of the, like, Gwyn or Nito or anything like that.
Well, that's because the old Lord souls were dug up by Vendrick and his men.
Yeah.
Like, they took
no, they were found by, they weren't dug up. They just resurfaced because, like,
no, what I'm saying
they
is,
just I can't English.
There were raids performed on Lordran by Drangleic, and they took the Lord Souls. That's where they got a lot of them, and this was very long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit hazy on how exactly.
Vendrick is basically a Dark Souls protagonist that you just never play as.
Yeah, like he isn't
Like
the next incarnation.
he
of
went
Gwyn.
through his entire thing, and like he's like, nah, I'm not gonna light the flames. Fuck this. I'm gonna go hollow. I did the thing. I'm just gonna leave now.
Yeah, it's then because it was a fragment of Manus, the Lord of the Abyss. Nashandra, Queen Nashandra, his wife, whispered those little secrets into his ears. So basically, what happened was
No, she was the fragment, not him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She whispered those secrets into his ears.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what happened was he went on the whole thing. He went to Lordran. He was already king and all that stuff. And he gathered all these things and the Lord's souls. And then when it came time, he killed, the Gwyn incarnation. And it came time for him to go and link the fire or to bring on the Age of Dark. Well, bring on the Age of Dark, by the way. You don't bring on the Age of Dark by an action. It's literally inaction brings it on.
Inaction,
It'll just happen. And he basically said, like, okay, and now that I've killed Lord Gwyn, I'm not going to link the fire. I'm going to dig up the kiln of the first flame, take all of these artifacts and things I got, shatter the Lord vessel, and I'm just going to load it all onto my boats and sail back home, and I'm going to build a throne out of the ashes that I dug out of the center of the kiln, and that's going to be the throne of want. And that's where I'm going to fucking sit while I watch the entire world plunge into darkness.
You good at?
Yep.
And that's what...
Alright, then. Get in game.
Yes, it is time.
Welcome. I've been here listening to them talk about Dark Souls for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 is my favorite of the Dark Souls games.
Agreed. Scholars of the First Sin ruined it, though. Not lore-wise, but gameplay-wise, when they moved everything around and fucked with everything and reintroduced animation canceling and a bunch of old bugs. They kind of ruined the game, and then they never fixed it. They never reapplied the old patches that fixed the broken things after re-breaking them.
I loved Scholar of the First Sin, but that's mostly because, like, you could actually get stuff. Like the Hyde Knights, there weren't 4 of them in the entire game, and like there was the Dragon Rider, he actually had a dragon outside to ride.
Yeah, that's fine. And that would have been okay. But the problem is they also kept repositioning things to break the hard but fair rule, because the dragon outside that you can ride and all that, that's there. You see that coming. You can work around that. But Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sin specifically had this weird obsession with forcing you to trial and error, which Dark Souls was never about. That was never Dark Souls' deal. Especially not in Dark Souls 1. They had a rule against that, in fact. Their harsh but fair thing. You can go through all of Dark Souls 1 first playthrough without ever dying if you just move carefully and do things... like, you think things through. You can do things right on the very first shot if you are just careful and pay attention. You can't do that in Scholars of the First Sin. You could do that in original Dark Souls 2, but in Scholars of the First Sin, if that's your first Dark Souls 2 instance ever, you're going to get ambushed to death over and over and over again because you had no way of knowing about these ambushes because they're specifically placed in ways that you can never do anything about them or know about them unless you go there, set them off, and then either run away or get killed by them or deal with them. And that's why
Such as?
Scholars of the First Sin. It's really bad in Eastern Peak, which I guess that quote-unquote makes sense because there's a lot of rogues, but the problem is that spits on Dark Souls itself. You get a bit of it in...
You mean Earthen Peak?
Earthen Peak, thank you. I don't know why I said Eastern Peak. Earthen Peak.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. It's like Eastern... There's like a bonfire and they're called like Eastern Tower or Eastern Peaks or something like that fucks with me. Anyway, at the Earthen Peak, it's really bad there. That's the most sinful of them all. You get it.
I will say the desert sorceresses, like as you go into the windmill, like raining fire from above, are kind of weird. and the fact that there is a desert sorceress inside Dranglake Castle
I was
is just
about to
kind of
say.
random.
I was about to say it gets pretty bad during Lake Castle. It gets pretty bad in like the undead place, the catacombs equivalent.
The catacombs weren't all that different.
They had some things that they added in to make it a bit more fucked. They took the Tomb of Giants level of stretching the boundary of harsh but fair and spread across the entire game in Scholars of the First Sin. Specifically Scholars of the First Sin is what I'm saying. They just had so much more you had no way of seeing this coming, screw you, in it. And they had a little bit of it in Dark Souls 3, but they mostly learned their lesson, it seems. Because they dialed it back really hard in Dark Souls 3, the ambush stuff that they did in Scholars of the First Sin. Not a lot of people notice this, I don't think, because I've talked to a lot of people, like 2 of them understood what I was talking about, but a lot of them are just like, I don't get it. Then again, those people also didn't know about the harsh but fair rule that Dark Souls followed. So, who knows? These also happen to be the people that don't know why there's so many bare feet in the game, so...
I don't know. I've never once seen a bear or one of their feet.
Ha ha ha, funny joke, William, funny joke.
It wasn't, but thank you.
Yeah.
It's like one of my jokes.
For any of you who are wondering, what do you mean? Why the bare feet? Why is that? Why do you know? Miyazaki has a foot fetish. That's why all of the Firekeeper waifus and such all have bare feet. Or some of them do. The Dark Souls 2 one didn't. They are really iffy on that tradition.
What kind of fucked up things did they do to those people? Waifus?
Made in Black, baby.
Yeah, there's like the Dark Souls 3 one and the Maiden in Black both do. The ones that are just directly made by the A team of it, which is I don't like the connotation of the A team, because the B team of Dark Souls 2, if they had been given more time, Dark Souls 2 would probably have shit-stomped all the other Souls games, because those fuckers had something to prove, and you can see it in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. It was 18 months they had.
Yeah. And you could see, like, there's a lot of love put into Dark Souls 2, there's a lot of mechanical fidelity, but a lot of the polish is missing, which 18 months, that's probably why.
Oh, this is what happened last session. I remember this.
We are in danger.
I am.
Well,
I wasn't here. I'm just eating bread. What the hell are you guys doing?
Yeah. We fought a bunch of stuff. And some of the more innocent members of the party appear to have slaughtered just random slaves and prisoners as well.
You know, Clunker.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Clunker looks at the body of this guy, and then he realizes what he did. Oh shit. Oh,
What the fuck were you guys doing while I was gone?
We did a lot of fighting.
Yep.
That's our fire elemental, by the way.
I don't know.
Yep, that is Celine's fire elemental.
Oh my.
Yes. I've actually maintained 2 viewers. I guess they like the Dark Souls lore discussion.
I don't know why.
Because not a lot of people understand the Dark Souls lore, and it's really hard to find people who do.
All you gotta do.
So
All you gotta do is watch Sunlight play, and you're fine.
So I didn't listen, even a single word. I'm just eating
Fair
bread.
enough.
Because I'm hungry.
We get it, Comical. You don't care. You're just a spectator to this group of friends. We understand. Damn.
Yes.
Ouch.
That was...
I thought you were gonna be like, "We get it, Comical. You like your bread."
Alrighty then.
God.
So, let's see.
That was a little too vicious, damn.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Eh.
Santa
heard
is
it
like,
after I
well,
I'm like, oh no, that was too mean.
let's see.
That's a lot.
Yeah, Clunker's having an existential breakdown because he just killed an innocent guy, and he was specifically against doing that.
Moxena is gonna look at the Medusa, the one that was, fighting, and she's gonna say, "This isn't the queen."
Oh,
How young are these
Shit.
Medusae?
I mean, they're probably rather. I don't know how to answer that.
Do they look like fresh out of their teens or teenagers or older?
No, they look like grown women. Yeah.
Hmm. How long have you been gone?
13 years.
He looks at the dead Medusa. Doesn't look 13 or younger. They found a way to make the curse themselves.
No, isn't that so interesting?
Oh.
I believe this is the queen's sister.
oh, oh no. Well, she's going to be this.
Oh, I thought they had like... Oh, that's right. I thought she meant like this is not a member of the royal family at all. Freaky's brain.
No, she just said this isn't the queen.
You know what? That it's canon that Eleutheria didn't get that, I guess. Well, no, that's more of a wisdom thing, so it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
I really hate that it's 6. That means I'm illiterate, which doesn't make sense. I would have taken a -1, but god damn it.
Maybe you could just say like the curse and the resurrection from the guy fucked with your brain.
Oh yeah.
The problem is that's not how Medusa curses work.
No, you could say
However,
it's something
yeah.
just from him. Yeah.
You could just say, like, it did this time. Like
Or
something
he's,
fucked up your
extra
head.
spiteful.
Yeah.
Something fucked up your head, and so now you can barely read.
The problem is I didn't want that out of this character.
Yeah.
But I got stuck with a 6, and there was only one place I can put it that wouldn't cripple me to the point of dying in 2 combats. Well, there was 2 places I could put it, and I had to choose which one. And sadly, the mechanics have spoken as one. Well, no, there was only one place. Because if I had put it in Wisdom, I still would have been even more crippled. So yeah.
Alrighty then. So everybody,
Mm-hmm.
what are we doing?
Well,
Reconsidering my life choices.
I'd say this has been going well. Your choices are fine enough.
The bullbug is just sitting there like, what do we do now?
Search the rest of the area. Clear out anything breathing.
Winces at
Let's
that.
see. Hang on. Let's see. As you have this conversation, let's see. Something's gonna happen.
Oh,
As
Mm-hmm.
coming from, let's see, up this. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah, William, can you, like, trim the blackness a bit so we can actually see the edges of the walls? Because we don't know where doors are. You've covered all the doors.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Or at least,
So
like,
let's see.
reveal the doors, because, yeah, if that'll be
Oh,
easier.
that's
we
so
can
much
probably-
better.
Also,
Yeah.
did we get Among Us or something?
Nope.
Nope.
Then this all the social things should be down.
Yeah, this is really bad. I have 28 HP left and no resources.
Oh god.
Also,
Okay.
also I have no
Looks like
idea
a-
what resources you've used, William. So I'm putting this blame on you. Anything's not supposed to be here.
Looks
Yeah.
like I'm being the tank for now.
Let's see, yeah, I have no healing items either.
I have
wait.
5 iron hands.
So, with with 3 natural 20s in a row.
Okay then. William's not your quit.
Like I don't understand how I did it either. Like look at this.
Yeah, so
What?
there.
Alright. So,
Well, the good news
that's
is
3 nat 20s. Literally the first goal of the game.
Well,
Session.
the good news
Well,
is
Like look at this. I got 3 in a goddamn row.
the good news
Jesus
is I'm fairly
Christ,
certain
William.
that Estor Basilius and Celine are facing into the room, not out of it.
Yeah.
Can't say
Wow,
as much
you-
for the princess and her bird, though.
and the last one is still higher than the nat 20.
She's probably
What the hell?
looking at you. Clunker, however, is probably looking over here. So I'm gonna need Clunker to do a Constitution saving throw,
Constitution saving throw.
as this basilisk is gonna take a bite out of Basilius.
Unseen attacker.
Yep, and surprise.
Yep.
I don't understand how I got 3 nat 20s in a row.
Because it's you.
And then these
William,
two
Don't
Amazons
question it.
are gonna throw javelins at Moxena.
They're all aiming for fuck's sake. She should have been disguised for this, god damn it.
Let's see, so that's a 19 against Basilius, which even if he shields will hit. So that is...
Do they make saves against her sight, or does she blindfold as well?
I'm sorry?
Moxena.
Oh, she's not doing it. Yeah, she's been actively making sure not to, like, but she's also looking into the room, like at you guys talking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she can. I think she is. It's the more I look at it, the more like it goes back and forth, and I'm confused as to whether or not it is
I'd
like
say
activated or passive.
I'd
Oh,
say
fuck you,
because it's a
clunker.
I'd say because it's a curse, it's passive because that hurts you more. It happens whether you want it to or not.
Yeah.
That's more hurtful. So because it's a curse, I'd say it's just always on.
Yeah. So yeah, she would definitely be. Let's see. She would definitely be blindfolded at the moment. Then,
That would also,
or at the very
explain-
least, like not looking.
Yeah. That would
at-
also.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
God, this is the problem with us being on same wavelength. We always choose the exact same instant to speak.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. They both say at the same time over and over and over again.
Yeah. So, and this is how I'm able to predict what you do in like campaigns, even though it always looks like I'm cheating. It's like, Freaky, how did you know that? This is a homebrew campaign. I read your notes, William. I snuck into your house. I'm in your walls. But that would also explain
no
the
different
lore
when you're
behind
like
Medusa,
William.
where they usually either form relationships with their snake hair or beings that are immune to their gaze and get obsessively attached to them. Because imagine living thousands of years not being able to look anyone you care about in the eye ever.
Well, that's
would be
horrifying.
Yeah, that'd be maddening.
So Basilius is down.
Oh,
Fuck.
and Ghost is not here.
Does a 12 make my con save?
12.
I hope it does. I think it does. I think I hope.
Unfortunately, it does. Yes.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Oh, we can possibly fix you. Actually, with how
And-
common basilisks are in this world, the cure might be common knowledge. From what I've seen. With how many of them
Let's
are.
see, and then a 14 and a 22 to hit Moxia. One of
Wait,
those
which
will
one?
hit.
The unfortunately was giving me mixed messages, so I'm not petrified, right?
No, you would need to fail 2 in a row, anyways.
Okay. Just one.
Yeah, but it's also fucked, because once you fail the save once, you have to make it every turn until you turn to stone or not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they-
you only have to make it on the subsequent one.
Yeah,
Like,
my point is, like, even if you look away, it's still keeps going, so you're not out of the woods yet. You can still, like, nat 1 and instantly turn to stone.
Yeah. If you fail the second one, no matter what you roll, you turn to stone.
Yeah. So, continue being afraid. Also, I need to turn the combat music back on. It's so
All right,
peaceful.
so this is going to now be combat. Oh yeah, I need everyone to
Initial paw.
re-roll their initiatives.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Fuck you, Clunker.
Hey. 6, 17, 15. Not bad.
First
Yeah.
2 rolls of the day, I'm not feeling good.
Let's see.
It's an 8 and a 5. No, that's an 8 and a 4. Fuck you,
80
Clunker. Come on,
80
you can do better than
coins.
this.
Let's see. Darien. Let's see. Celine. Nishiatave. And then Basilius. Nishiatave. Is that everybody? Let's see. Roland, Moxie, both. Oh, I need the fire elemental to roll. Fire elemental is not doing too hot right now. I mean, it's very hot. It's a fire elemental, but don't you pity me.
Oh, that's not a pity laugh. That's a derisive laugh.
Alrighty then. Roland. So, let's see. Would this technically be surprise condition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my turn to be done then.
Yeah, they nat 20'd on their stealth and, like, rounded the corner and Shining rushed us, so yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Not 20, that's also the -1 apparently.
No, those were the basilisks. I rolled more than once.
Oh.
The Amazons have a +3.
Oh.
So the basilisk got a nat 20, and then 2 of the Amazons got nat 20s. I've never once done that before in my life. Got 3 in a row like that.
That's lying, you know it, William.
No, it isn't. I've gotten 2 in a
You
row,
got
but never
17.
3.
You got 17 nat 20s in a session. I don't believe you didn't. You
Oh,
never
God,
seen
yeah.
low.
You just don't remember it.
Clunker,
God.
I need you to make another con save.
They happen so
fuck.
often for you that they're not special enough for you to remember getting 3 in a row.
Oh,
Alright,
fuck
so
you, Clunker.
you did fail that.
Oh. So,
Let's see.
Conker's about to downgrade from metal to stone.
So, does anybody here know enough about basilisks? Because we're gonna have to make some checks soon.
I believe I don't. I've rolled it before for Basilisk when at the castle. I forgot the name, but I did get a very low
And-
roll, so I don't believe I do.
Alright.
Can Clunker close his eyes after this?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
The problem is, like, even if you close your eyes, you still have to make the second save.
So let's see, you got that.
Wait,
it is now
what?
the Amazon Warriors' turns.
Yeah.
See, this one's gonna come over here.
Oh.
Let's see, so these 2 are gonna come over here. Yeah, they know who Moxia is, so they're trying to actively kill her.
Yeah.
Ah, what a fun thing surprise is.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, 3 of those hit.
I don't think I have anything that gives me immune to surprise.
3.
Wow.
What the fuck? I rolled minimum 3 times.
The game wants her dead, but slowly and painfully. No, William, you don't understand. They're all hitting.
William.
They're just doing minimum damage. The game wants
William.
her to suffer a slow, painful death.
William, You'll-
yeah.
your power is not it's the d20s, not any other dice.
You know what? That's fair. And it's only when I'm a GM too.
We need to give William something that does a d20 damage.
God, no.
I don't believe one exists.
If it did, it would
My
be a
gun
mace.
does.
You don't have a gun that does
See.
d20.
Mm.
Well, it does 2d10.
Basilisk will
Exactly, yeah.
come in. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. To back, and it's gonna try and it's gonna come over here and it's gonna nom on Darien. Bite 16. Does a 16 hit? It does hit. It does not hit.
It was very nice of this thing to enter my kill zone, William. So, did you not hear me before?
Well, I hear about what?
Oh, I get my... Or no, we're still...
Oh yeah, you got your react. No, you got your reaction back.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I get...
With it here, it would have had half cover probably.
Didn't matter.
That would not hit now, unfortunately. So yeah, nom.
I tried, guys. I tried my best.
Roland, you are now. Let's see.
Mhm.
You're not good.
Alright.
Get in there!
Let's see here.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. I actually forgot something.
Okay. Alright.
I forgot this one.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try and stab Celine twice. 1 and 2. One of those will hit. That's 5 damage.
So,
Nice.
so we're working off the D4. D6.
Yeah.
Oh. Moxane is immune to Brimstone Vision. That's right. But does the Therian? She doesn't know that. She wouldn't know that.
Okay.
I'm
Yes,
gonna.
Is she?
Oh yeah,
immune?
everybody.
Medusas are
everybody
immune
can see
to
through
other
the fog.
Medusas, but not their own. But I don't think Eleutheria knows that. She would have no way of testing.
So Medusas can look at other Medusas in the eye and it would be fine.
Yeah, that's why there's like lore about like how they tend to get in obsessively close monogamous relationships with other like Maenads or Medusas. There's it's a different word for a male Medusa, and they often have different abilities. But they get like obsessive relationships and things like that because it's someone they can actually look in the eye without turning to stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's lore.
Alright, so
about
Roland, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, go over here and move that over here. And where's my triangle? There it is. Haven't done this in a while. Yep. And a 1 and a 2.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
So just 1 hit.
1 hit, yeah. Well, you
Nice.
see,
Yeah.
her AC is actually 27, and she's wearing adamantine. So your critical hit is reduced to a regular hit, and that regular hit isn't enough to hit her. I'm fucking around.
God. I
Fuck
Okay.
you,
I
William.
proceed to instruct Roland and Bullbug to grapple them and close their eyes while I just stare at them for a while.
I am.
Just the fire elemental just sits on their assholes.
Actually, you know what? No, you know what I'd do if you did that, William?
What?
I'd bring Sprocket.
You know that doesn't matter.
Just to say, fuck
You know-
you.
That doesn't
I've
matter
got
with
better
me.
AC than you.
You know it doesn't matter. You seen how the fight went.
Yeah.
You just dodge action Sanctuary with insanely high spell save DC, so it's just like, yes, keep swinging. You'll die of exhaustion before you hit me.
I'll die of boredom before you hit me. Anyways, do you want to do anything with that hit?
I am tempted to channel Divine Smite, but I don't have a lot of spell
I
slots.
used 2. I used 2, I believe. 1 first level, 1 second level.
Oh my god. Wall of Force Dome mixed with Faithful Hound, Sanctuary, the dodge action, and high AC, also known as the Murder Dome of Intense Frustration.
Anyway, you were saying Comical?
Yeah, I have only 2 full slot and 1 second. I'm gonna save those. I'm just gonna normally hit.
Oof. 18 damage, yeah. You bloody her in 1 shot, just right through the gut. Let's see, and
I
then
should have done that smite.
with a nat 1, let's see, let me roll this. She'll knock it out of your hand, and it lands in the fire elemental.
Oh no!
You son of a...
Luckily,
Okay,
it's-
and put his... Oh,
Sad.
that's my turn.
It's adamantine, so it'll be alright.
Yeah, it'll be
The
all
head will,
right,
yeah.
Oh, is it not a whole adamantine thing?
I have no clue.
Because
I
tridents
don't
are
even know. I
something-
got
I
got
think
this.
I think so.
I think.
this
Well, it
from someone else.
Are most tridents made fully of metal?
Some are, but I don't know what type of trident this is because there's different ones. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Many of them are, but some are made with like wooden halves and shit like that. It's likely a wooden haft one. Very likely a wooden haft one if it's a proper like military trident.
So yeah, probably. That's not good.
Yeah, because his
Well.
is oh yeah, it definitely is because his is long. It's the short tridents that are solid material.
Yeah.
Well, it's now short.
Yeah, it's just 3 pieces. Not.
Yeah. Pommel.
Is that your turn, Roland? Do you want
Yes.
to pull out another trident, maybe?
I don't believe I did. I think the one that you gave me was my old one that's been covered in adamantine. I don't believe I have a...
No, you just got another one.
Oh, okay. I still have an old adamant... an old trident.
Yeah, you
But I
still have
don't
your old trident, yes.
Yes, but I don't have special stuff on it, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. And you were probably still holding it, so you can draw yours. Your old one, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine by me.
Yeah, tridents.
Alrighty then.
Tridents weren't very
Uh,
popular.
Clunker. You hear the door open behind you.
He doesn't hear anything. He's stoned right now. He failed his save.
No, he's still a person.
He has to fail one more. What?
Yeah, he has to fail another.
Oh,
He succeeded the
fair?
first one. He needs to fail a second one.
okay. I guess they have a different. Anyway, moving on.
If you fail the first one, you have to roll a second one at the end of your next turn, and if you fail that one, you turn to stone. So you have to fail 2 in a row in order to get
Okay, so it
in order
goes-
to turn to stone,
okay,
or fail by more than 5.
okay. So yeah, it's you keep going until you fail 2 in a row, or you save twice. I got it.
All right.
Or until
It's
you
now Facilia's turn, and she's gonna come over here, and as you like turn around and glance at her, she has nope, not until your turn.
Okay.
And you can choose not to look at her. You can choose to like still look over here.
Okay.
She has a staff. It looks like it's made of like pitch black wood with what looks like a broken off deer antler strapped to the side of it,
fail.
like to
Teal?
the end of it.
Did Teal give her this? Is she a servant?
A deer antler that you recognize as one of Celine's.
Uh oh.
Yeah, remember when I told you like when I introduced her, she has like one of her antlers is broken off.
Actually, how
Yep.
long ago did she lose that? Because
Oh,
those things grow
yeah.
back,
Eh.
like, quickly. Deer shed their antlers completely, like, once a year.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
It's a curse.
Alrighty then. Yeah. More like a magical effect.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Is this the person who punched Celine in the stomach so hard she became it?
Baby eater.
She wasn't punched, she was stabbed.
Yes.
I know. I was joking.
Alrighty then. So that is a 14 to hit, a 24 to hit, and a 14 to hit.
Read.
No,
Those
yes,
dice.
no.
Alrighty then. So that is. Hang on.
Is she fighting with a weapon, or is she doing something else here?
She is fighting with the staff, yes.
Interesting.
Celine, I'm being beaten
She
by
is-
your horn.
So she is. She does have her mask off. And she's going to use 3 of the charges. So let's see. So that is.
Man, she's really going for you. You have, like,
So that
bits of
is-
stone forming on you. She's like, I gotta kill him before he turns to stone.
So that is 11 bludgeoning damage and 13 force damage.
Ow.
Oh. She said all 3,
Huh.
but... we've been fighting a lot of stuff, Reaper 1-2, hello. But, okay, that now scares me, because unless this is a homebrew item, that boils it down to 2 possible things, and both are terrifying.
Well,
Aster knows exactly
Better
what
nothing.
this is.
Who does?
Aster knows exactly what this item is.
Astor?
Yep.
Astra, yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, the claimant.
XDM.
Alrighty then. It is now Moxie's turn. And
Moxie's
she's going to
turn.
say, I'm bored of this, and remove her blindfold and stare at the 2 Amazons.
Or just open her eye,
Yeah. She's got like a little mask with like glass on it. She removes that mask. And then she's going to. Let's see. There it is. I keep forgetting the fact that her name for her token and her name in her sheet is not the same.
Oh, one's the Lady of Coins, one's Moxia.
Yeah.
Just change the name on the sheet or the
Let's see. So 1,
thing.
2, 3.
Oh,
Ouch.
this bitch is getting 3 attacks with me.
Let's see. So 15. Oof, does not hit.
Nice 3 attacks you have there. Be a shame if they all missed.
Yeah. They're not closing their eyes yet, so. Is she? Yeah, they're not closing their eyes yet, so. Alright, it's now Bullbug's turn. And Bullbug, he's not looking at her.
Yeah, you just recklessly attack. You don't need to look at his target.
Yeah, he's recklessly attacking.
He's recklessly
So
looking.
so 1,
And recklessly
2.
looking.
So nat
Looking at
20,
all the
baby.
titties.
He's reckless attacking while looking away, so it's 12 and 10.
No, he's recklessly attacking while looking at these ones.
Oh, okay.
He's looking away from Moxia.
Oh.
So that is 20. So he's just gonna carve this one in half in a single hit.
Excellent.
Eleutheria, you
She's
sense some shit going on.
Oh yeah, she hears it. She knows. She's
Help.
going to hand off her glaive to this one with your life
Yeah.
to the claimant.
Yeah,
So, yeah, she just holds out to her with your life.
yeah, she'll take it.
So I don't know if this is 10, then 15 or whatever, but
Yeah.
She's
that would 10, 15, yes.
Yeah,
Going through someone else's space, yeah.
She's gonna try and take this bitch's staff.
Are you? Oh yeah, you're blind, aren't you?
Am I? Oh yeah, I have blind sight. I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Gonna try and wrestle it out of her hands. Do I
Yeah.
have? I don't. So. Oh.
I'm
a bit cursed today, it seems.
She got a 15.
Another one.
Okay.
I got multiple attack. Let's go.
Let's see. Dex plus 2. Wow. That's a 20.
Fuck you.
Wait, are you rolling acrobatics? Because this has to be athletics. It's still high numbers, though, probably.
No, she can roll either or.
Why? I'm grabbing her weapon, trying to yank it out of her hands.
That's how fucking rules work. I mean, she's
I guess
basically...
she could play keep away. Never mind, freaky dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think
it's like,
because it's called
no,
acrobatics.
keep it's mine, no.
I was Freaky's thinking in like the sleight of hand. I don't know. I was thinking weird. I have no resources. Oh wait, I didn't even have my Goliath out. So I guess I handed off the... I didn't need to hand anything off, I just I sheath the sword and do this.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, though, because all my resources are spent. I have no more actions, that's my entire fucking turn.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
Wasted.
It will be the Fire Elemental's turn. And he's gonna slip between the two of them. So for D10 of damage. That is 4. Minus 4. And then he's gonna smash attack. 23. Wow, that is 2 1s. Do another touch attack. That is 23.
Okay, I am now angry. I just checked. I have not rolled in the double digits this entire session.
Yeah.
Hey, neither have I.
I got a nat 20.
Astro. It turns out a knife doesn't help.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of ones. Holy hell, how many did you roll? 600, god damn. So this one is now killed.
That was probably
now
way too fucking many.
It's now dead. So he's gonna come back over here. He's gonna burn these ones. So 2d4, or 2d10 rather. So 9 and 5. I'm gonna go ahead and put him at the back. So she takes -9, and he takes -5. Darien needs to make a... Would she close her eyes? Most likely, yes. She doesn't want to die. She's very close to death. So she's going to close her eyes, disengage, and get over here. Let me double check something. Oh, she will... Oh, hang on. Okay. I know what to do. I know what she's going to do. She's going to come... She's over here. She's going to stab the thing, the basilisk, twice. Where are you? Where'd I put you? There you are. Stabby stab. 15 will hit for 7 piercing. -7. And then she's going to bonus action disengage. Get out of here. And then the Stimfey will... Let's see. Pinion Storm.
Oh wow, so it just machine guns a bunch of feathers at them.
Basically, yeah. Two piercing. Oh my god. It's fucking hilarious. Hang on, is this thing immune to... Oh my god, it is not immune to petrification.
Oh, the
Oh my god, the Stimfay turns to stone instantly.
Well.
It just goes thunk.
And was it flying?
Yeah, so it shatters on the ground.
Well, it might just broken off a wing, but yeah, it breaks, probably.
It's a mechanical bird. She can make another. By the way, I haven't rolled Basilius' second one. I'm just fucking with Ghost.
I don't know, the dice seem to hate us. He's probably gonna nat one here in a second.
Alright, so Clunker.
Well, at some point I'm gonna plunge a knife into Basilius' gut, thinking it's gonna save him.
Why would you think that saves him?
I don't know.
The resurrection.
Because I made the joke and I gotta commit.
No.
Also, William.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You
Agreed.
had to have fucking Celine talk me out of the short rest when we had the chance.
Yeah. And, like, I knew this was happening too. I just did that in character.
The problem is, what reason did Celine have for us to rush so hard?
Because the fire elemental was gonna disappear.
Okay, that's one member of the entire tired party.
Yeah. That's it.
Clunker's gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Alrighty then.
I don't even have my get 3 down people up ability anymore because somebody talked me out of a short rest.
Let's see.
Never listen to any of you ever again.
I didn't say shit. I wasn't even here.
I know.
Alright, so that's 10, 15, 20. Alrighty then.
This is gonna be centered around
Right there, yes.
the
Okay.
dead Stimfay. The poor dead Stimfay. And
Well,
so,
wouldn't you know it? She has Mage Slayer. I'm kidding.
I'd be more worried about Blindside or something like that. Because can't see so good, and he has a pretty okay AC, so disadvantage to hit. So
Is that your action?
yes, it is.
wait,
So you can cast it one more time today, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a bonus action?
Bonus action, I'm gonna second wind.
Alright. Bonus action, second wind. Go ahead.
I've got so many things I can do with my bonus action.
Oh my god.
So, how much is that?
7.
What is your fighter
I'm
level?
up to 40. I got 4 HP. Whoa!
yeah, you
Have
get
4.
1d10
Whoa.
plus your fighter level.
So you've only got one
Yeah.
fighter level, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my
so it's
God.
just 4.
That
Nice.
I'm hoping to get my second soon.
may have been better.
If you
for
survive.
to disengage. Okay.
Alright. Alright, so roll
Well,
a
I've
con
got a-
save, please.
The moment of truth.
Oh, right, because... Oh, shit.
Roll a con save.
Does anybody have DM's inspiration I can borrow?
I checked
Nope.
just a moment ago. Nothing.
Fuck. Come on, Clunker. Come on, Clunker. Come on, Clunker. Come on, Clunker. Please, Clunker. Please, Clunker. Don't fuck me now, Clunker. Please, Clunker. Come on, Clunker.
What's the fuck for this?
Good.
You succeed.
You're not near me. I could have given you some plus to your saves.
He succeeded once before, right?
Get your
Yeah.
ass over here.
Okay.
Yeah, he succeeded, then he failed, then he succeeded. And now, unless the fog cloud goes down, let me double check something actually.
Yeah, obscured stops it. Heavily obscured stops it.
No, I just want to let me double check something.
Okay.
Double checking if it's concentration.
I think
No,
think he's
it
talking
is
about-
concentration.
Okay.
I think he's talking about if maybe that if you can still see its eyes, then it doesn't necessarily have to see you.
No,
I don't
it
know.
does. It does. Mist stops it.
Okay.
I did
Yeah,
research on this. earlier.
Basilisk specifically says the two have to see each other. But let me let's see. Okay, so you were considered restrained, so her attacks actually would have had advantage.
Concern.
So let's see.
Oh fuck.
Wait,
roll back
There's
up.
been turns between there. The rule has usually been if there's been a turn between yours and something else, you can't retroactive.
What's happening?
I don't know.
No, whatever. It's fine.
I'm trying to save Clunker. I'm flailing. I'm screaming. We need our Clunky boy.
You know what? I'll roll a d20. If it's high, I won't. If it's low, I'll roll.
If it's high, I'll spare them.
Okay, you're
If it's
fine.
low. Okay.
Yeah.
He's in Peter revive it for. He'll be fine.
Also, I'm actually really excited for this game I'm going to be DMing because it's going to be really good practice to actually running a game. Because these are going to be.
You know what would have also been really good practice? This
Yes,
game.
but this is much. That's going to be much less stressful than this game. This is
all right.
a game I'm used to running, and I've run quite a few times before. Lost by Defendover, and I've
And it's only
played
1
it.
through 5, yeah.
Yeah, and it's
All
a
right.
much more relaxed group.
By the way, yeah, this Medusa is much more regal looking. She has like these large billowing robes, the black staff with the deer antler on it. She has this beautiful gold circlet with various bits and bobs.
God, too bad Courtesy isn't here, because I'm pretty sure I know what that staff is, and damn, she'd see it and immediately just say, "That is mine. Everyone do what you can to get it."
Say what?
I have a pretty good idea of what this staff is, and if Courtesy was here, she'd probably tell the entire party to get that staff at all costs and take it, because she wants it.
That is Celine's staff. Courtesy wouldn't be allowed to have it.
If it is what I think it is, she'd be willing to kill Celine over it.
I don't think it's what you think it is.
We'll see, we don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out in a bit. Or not.
Because I know what
Dang
it
it.
is. I don't know what you're thinking.
Give me a second. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It is now Celine's turn. And now she doesn't have to make any con saves. Let's see, you've succeeded yours, so you're fine. Now Celine's gonna go all, shit.
Go apeshit, go sicko mode, shit solid bricks. and
She's
then
gonna go
throw
Chris
set
Brown
bricks.
on this woman.
She's going to Rick James, bitch.
I'm Rick James, bitch. I fucking love that. You know what? Actually, she's gonna come over here, and she's gonna go after this one because this bitch has my staff. Alright, so advantage. Because I'm seeing attacker. 1, 2. Oh my god. 3, and a 4. Flurry of blows. Let's see. So that is one more key point down. Let's see. Does she have. Yep, stunning strike. She's gonna do all 4 of those. Until one succeeds. So let's see. Boosh, boosh, and boosh. Wow. That is 11, 16, 23 damage. Minus 23.
Wow, that was
Uh,
minimum extra damage.
Yeah.
Minimum, maximum, actually.
Wait, where is her? There it is. Basilia. He needs to roll a con save. That's a 5. That's a fail. She's done.
Ooh,
Bitch.
that's gonna take their staff easier.
Oh yeah.
Clunker's fog is...
You fucking whore! Give that back.
Clunker's
Celine's
fog
calling
is
her a
turned
whore.
from a nuisance. It's turned from a nuisance to a really big help.
Oh yeah. All
And
right.
all it took was a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
All right.
And a
So, and that is Celine's turn. And now it is the Amazon Warrior's turns.
He's gonna be a slave for all eternity.
Hang on. So this one is dead. So these two have no idea what's going on. She's gonna come up in here, and she's like, "What's going on? Why are you all right?" And she's gonna bonus action dash, get her out of there. And this one's gonna come up to here. This can come up to here. They're just gonna defend. This one's gonna ready action to attack. Let's see. Estor. Oh shit, I just realized he's on fire.
Oh, fuck.
The fire elemental can squeeze through 1-inch spaces. It doesn't have to hit him.
He wakes up with 1 HP.
Nice.
He's gonna crawl over here like, what the fuck is going on?
But yeah, the fire elemental can
That is
squeeze through 1
7.
inch spaces. It doesn't have to hit any of us ever.
Yeah. Yeah, Basilius is just like, what's going
I would
on?
want to.
Why am I so fucked up?
Better question.
And he's just gonna lay on the ground. He's just like, I don't want to do anything else today.
I don't think he can even see.
So
No, he can see.
He is so fucking lucky he is out of Evatheria's field of vision after doing that shit.
Let's see. Actually, Basilius, what kind of spells does he have? Let's see. What does he actually have prepared? Alright, he's actually gonna cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
You know, I bet if we still had Zinnia, we'd have Mass Cure Wounds right now.
Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see, that's a 3rd level spell. That is 6. 6, 10, 13, 16 damage against this one. Minus 16. Oh, hang on. Shit. This lady also takes her D10 of fire damage, which is 3. So Basilius would have actually killed her. But let me roll her turn. Let's see. She just attacked the fire elemental. Let's see. She's got nothing else she can do. 1, 2. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna outdo my previous fucking thing.
Oh my god.
So that's 7 plus 17. So that is 3 and 8. So that is 11 points of fire damage. Okay, she is technically raging, but then Basilius just nukes her. Alright, this thing takes its D10 of fire damage. Got a 9. And it's gonna, let's see. It has no idea what's going on. Would it have been able to notice Basilius? Probably. It's not smart enough to put itself out of... Is it smart enough to put... You know what? I'll say it puts itself out of fire.
What?
Because it's the basilisk.
Yeah, it is.
It's an animal. It would probably want to do that as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's one intelligence things that are like shit like oozes and stuff that wouldn't know too.
Yeah. Alright, Roland, it is now your turn.
Wow, this is bizarring in this smoke again. Fucking fuck this thing.
Quit complaining. Quit complaining. You can see through it.
We're talking about my trident.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You can see the
I like how you guys
using her glaive.
I like how you guys are having both an in and out of character conversation.
Exactly.
But he has his own. He has another trident. He has his original.
Okay.
Yes, but the adamantine one was a gift. And it was a very good one too.
It could
It's done me
repaired.
well.
It can be repaired for cheap. It's just wood that burned away.
Yeah. It's now a molten
So.
slag on the floor. I'm kidding. It's not that fucking hot of a fire elemental.
Adamantine's got a high fucking melting point.
Alright. Gonna step over this. You know what? Gonna step over the stim phase, jump on the bed. My old trident. It's been a while. Nope, that's the adamantine one. My old one. Oh, wow.
Why do fighters carry like
Still-
12 weapons in D&D? This is why.
Both of those will hit. Actually, you have advantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say because of Basilius, but also because of Conquer.
What HP
I forgot-
Basilius
I
just
forgot
on
both
the
times.
ground, fucking coughing up blood, wishing he was not here. Advantage.
Here we go.
Why am I with these people? What choices did I
Yeah.
make? Yeah, those will all hit.
Also, I'm gonna aim straight for the eyes. Because those are the most dangerous spots.
The eyes are facing towards Basilius right now.
Aim for the butt.
But that is 25 damage.
Shove the trident
This
so
thing
far
is...
up its ass.
You can see, like, whatever's going on, this thing is very almost dead. It's very weird, by the way, being in, like, this dome of smoke. Because you can only see what's in the dome of smoke. Like, if you're over here, it's like a solid wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Also, that's supposed to be a D4, not a D6. Sorry about that.
So, roll a d4, yeah.
The good news is, if it does go for Esther Basilius, you might kill it with your sentinel.
It's the same damage anyway. Alright.
Yeah.
I need to make.
Hey.
Oh,
I need to make D4 for non-magic thing I have. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah,
shot
okay.
my-
It's very almost dead. Almost, but it's not. Facilia is stunned,
That was really
but she is glaring at, like, what right here. Fun fact, it doesn't require actions.
Yep.
Yay!
I'm wondering if stunned is like you're reeling though, so I don't know, maybe. She could be putting everything she has into maintaining that, so yeah. Yes, she can. I was
see.
barking at nothing.
Yeah. Can't move and can only speak falteringly. Automatically fit. Let's see, attack roll. Yep, okay.
Yep.
It's not the one where you get crits.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is now Moxia's turn. And Moxia is like, God, what is this fog?
Just
Yeah, she didn't see it there earlier.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, yes, she did actually. She says, "God damn it, with this bullshit again!" And she'll put the mask back on, And she's just gonna sit on this bed, and she's like, this day.
What do you want us to do? Just get petrified?
Yes.
I mean, I've never had to deal with that, so I don't see why it's such a problem for you.
She would from
Looking for
Basilisk,
you,
but not
Aruba.
from other Medusa.
Say what?
She would from things like Basilisk, but not other Medusa.
Yeah. Bullbug is gonna bup, and let's see, what is Bullbug's intelligence?
Oh
He's got a 6, so he's gonna swing at the first thing he sees.
no!
You know what? Let me do an intelligence check for Bullbug.
Just like roll 1d6
I mean, he would have heard
One-
us. He would have heard us.
on a 1 or a
aiming.
2, 3 or 4, 5 or
So,
6.
He's gonna get like right here, and he's just gonna start swinging at this space.
Oh.
He doesn't know what's going on.
No.
Like you can all feel like the rush of wind and see the mist being like thrown away from him. He's swinging that hard, but he's not hitting anything.
Forward and on your right.
Oh my fucking god! He got 2 nat 20.
Eutheria seeing him just whiff twice. Forward and on your right, soldier.
Probably would have gone with would have come over here with. You probably would have said that on the first one. Then he would have come over here.
Well, the swings are pretty fucking fast because
fair enough,
6 seconds and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
sadly, I'd have to. And
Yeah,
she's a bit distracted. That's why I was going for after.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, Eleutheria, and you'll just hear him say, "All right, boss."
So Eutheria is going to drop. Yeah, she'll move here, drop her mask because she knows they're in there. She doesn't know about the readied action, but she got
Just
shield
poke her
up.
face through.
Well, she still has to enter the space, so she's just gonna do it from a defense position,
Do it.
and then she does like poke through. It's this weird thing. Yeah, she could just take the step in then back, so they're ready to actions
Yeah.
to go off. But
Yep.
the vision on technically these two, because the third is immune.
Yep. So 20 and 22 to hit.
20 and 22 to hit. Of course, I have AC 19, but they perfectly land exactly the range they need.
Yep.
So that will be 7 and 11.
14. Okay.
Working up the ranks. That's
Wait,
10.
7 and 11. It says 5 and 9. But... you...
Would they be raging right now? You know what? Yeah, they actually wouldn't be raging because it takes an action for them to do that. So yeah, 5 and 9, 14.
Okay. I love that's probably the higher end of their stuff as well. Yeah.
Wages action? I thought it was just
For
one
them.
action.
For them it is, yeah.
Because they're not like true
Oh,
barbarians.
okay.
Is the thing.
Yeah, they don't get they're like a weird mixture of rogue and barbarian. It's very unsettling.
Okay.
And ranger.
Weird.
It's a very bastardized.
Hey, things gotta be done.
But yeah, so 14 damage.
Okay. So they have to make their saves, by the way. Let me do my... Did I click it? I did click it, right? No, I didn't click it.
Let's see.
Conceive... It starts its turn, so at the start of their turn they have to.
Yeah, start of their turn. I was gonna say, yeah, start of their turn they have to.
Might as well go for the queen.
All right, go ahead.
Whatever happens on these two. So... it's a 21 and 11.
20 and 21 will hit.
Oh yeah, that's right, because she's stunned.
Yep. By your beauty. Are you one-handing us?
Yes, because I have my shield.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So 17 damage. Not bad.
Assume that if I'm using this weapon, it's one-handed, unless I state otherwise, because shield is
Okay.
usually coupled with it.
Okay. Yeah. I was just asking, like, the order of operations. Like, if you had switched from your glaive to your sword, like that
That
requires
happened.
3 different item interactions.
That happened a while ago. I've had this out for a long time.
Yeah.
Since last session.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you've had the sword and shield out for a while. Yeah. Okay.
This whole time. That's why I was talking about how I have to sheath my sword, not hand off the glaive, because I knew my shield was ticked, which means, I had the sword.
Yes. Okay. That is your turn. So that will both hit.
God damn, there is. Wish I had resources. That's my turn.
The fire elemental.
Sitting here with
Will-
full hit dice.
Let's see. The fire elemental will. Boop. So that's an additional 1d10 on this basilisk. And that's a dead basilisk.
That's useful.
And it will then come over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Come over to here. And then just swoosh.
Yeah, it's literally just like this fucking like snake of flame or vague.
And let's make this fun. I'd like each of you to roll a d10. Clunker, you'll get the one on the left. Roland, the one on the top. Freaky, you'll get the lady herself. So that is 7 to the lady.
Okay.
Clunker, 7 to this one. And Roland, 4 to this one.
Then.
Probably pretty terrifying to these two to see just like out of the mist comes that pair of yellow snake eyes. They know all too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're looking between you and her like what the hell is going on? Like they don't seem to understand why she is a Medusa.
Yeah.
Like they didn't know she was.
Oh, they didn't
Alright,
know.
so
That's
yeah.
you have cast on.
That's actually something rather interesting is that no one knew these two were Medusas.
I guess they're using some sort of shape shifting or some shit.
No, they just never took their fucking masks off.
They still had. I guess they're wearing gloves and shit too. Okay.
Oh my god. 25 and 26. Holy fuck. 10 fire damage and 15 and 17 fire. 27 to the bitch.
Well then.
Minus 27.
Well then.
6 more.
6 more? What? Oh, I get what you mean. To break my record. I need 7 more to break my record.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm sure
I see.
something else will kick in a door and end up in here.
Alright, so Darien is gonna come over here.
I'm blind as fuck.
She's like, "Is everything all right? What's going on?" And she's gonna actually come over here and ready action to shoot any enemy that, or she's gonna ready action to stab anything that comes out. Not anything,
Once
but
I
any
know
enemies.
All this stuff in there is clear. Can I drop the fog? Or do
You
I
can
have
drop
to do that on my turn?
concentration anytime. Yes.
Okay, at the end of the fire elemental's turn, I drop concentration.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, concentration is a free action to drop, so you can just do it any time on anyone's turn ever.
Okay.
Righty then. Silius cannot see her. Roland is facing this way. I think so is Clunker. Celine is facing this way.
So many sight weapons in this module.
Yeah, there is a disturbing amount of petrification in this module.
I'm so glad I made someone with blind sight.
Clunker!
We fought so many basilisks in this Google round.
Basilisks are fun
Yeah.
when you're DM.
Okay. I'm gonna... Can I try and sick flips my way over the... Oh no, that'll get...
Yeah, you
Can I
do
try and sick flip?
notice Eutheria is not wearing her mask.
Okay, fine. I'll just stab from here.
Do you have your eyes open?
Or active. Well, she's not facing that way, so... Oh, the Medusa.
No, she is.
Other Medusa.
You have your eyes open.
Here we go again!
Yes.
Roll a con save.
Also, I love that these two canon ones happen to do the mask thing as well. Like, it's a great idea, is the thing.
Clunker,
Yes.
with a titanic effort, you feel yourself start to slow down. And then you dust off the stone dust you had earlier from the basilisk and keep going.
Just enough.
You.
I'm a dick.
There. Yes, you are. Oh, you should
Yeah.
see my plans. Anyway, stab. Fuck you.
Nope. This one would have half cover, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, Celine is gonna come over here, and she's gonna shoot at this one with her bow.
Oh, that's...
She's gonna drop her staff and shoot at this one with her bow. Alrighty then, Celine.
threading the needle here.
Yeah, a little bit. You're not wrong. Short bow.
It's an
12 and 14 do not hit.
It's an Asmus shield too, I think, so... That's a big...
So, yeah, they just kind of slam into this wall over here. Just thunk, thunk. Because she can't do anything else. Alright, the Amazon Warriors.
Make your saves.
They both turn to stone.
Oh my god.
Well then. First use the Sever Pin.
Yeah. What is your save, DC?
15.
15? Yeah, one got a 6, the other got a 10. They both turn to stone.
The bad luck comes around.
Yeah.
It comes around, it goes around. It spins me right round, baby.
Alright. Estor is gonna be like, are they dead yet? Should I get up? I can't feel my left leg.
We still have the... she definitely hears that, actually. We still have the queen back here.
Okay. Is she one too?
Yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna lay here. Roll it.
Okay. Another one of those snakes. How many are there? Alright, so, let's see. 10. I don't believe I can even get there with so many people blocking it.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, let me look.
Let me check some.
10, 20, 30, and then you would have to dash to get to here.
Luckily, you do have a stabby stab weapon, so you could so it would make narrative sense for you to occupy Clinker's space for a bit, do your stabs, and step back. Because you have.
He doesn't have a ranged
Hold
weapon.
on.
He's got 10-foot range with his thing.
No, tridents aren't ranged.
No.
I thought he had polearms
No.
that were called tridents. Because his whole thing is the polearm master build.
No, he's just got a
Oh,
regular
actually, I
trident.
have a way to do this up.
Okay.
This thing.
I thought his tridents were reflated pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that he could use
Well,
polearm
nah.
master with them.
Nah.
And Trans just don't have reach normally. But hold on. Okay, Sheet, can you please close? I can't see anything with you on. Please. Hey, are you there?
Nope, he's just got a regular ass trident.
The Sheet is killing frozen. It doesn't want to close. Oh, it closed now. Alright, good. So here to here. And
Do you have your eyes open?
He was warned there's another one in there. There's no mist, so he might
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. You do?
okay.
Do you have your eyes open?
Currently, yes.
Okay, roll a
because
con
I
save
think
for me, please.
Can I speak? Yes, I can. Yes, I can speak. I still need to see where I need to go for this ability. But yeah, I'll roll
Yes.
first.
Well, you don't have to look at her for
And-
that. You can avert your eye. Okay.
It is periphery, though, so.
Is it periphery? I thought we
And
decided
fuck.
against that because it makes it viciously overpowered because it can just be, like, in the distance, that dot on the horizon shit. Or wait,
Oh
it has
my
Wait,
God.
it has a 60-foot range. Never mind.
Oh my god. Roland turns to stone instantly.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Huh.
you failed by more than 5.
The DC was 14.
Wait. I failed. This one. Oh, you must have rolled one when I wasn't here. Okay. I didn't know
No.
that.
You failed. No, you failed by more than 5.
Yeah, you rolled a 2. You
Oh.
got the +5 for 7.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Actually, let me check something.
What about your plus?
It automatically
it's
adds
already
it to his
applied.
thing.
Yeah, it's already applied. So yeah, if it wasn't, it'll be a what is my con? It'll be a 2. So I've been failed a lot more.
But isn't your? Don't you have the Amulet of Health?
It is not.
No,
what?
Yeah, everyone else got it. I didn't. I wasn't here to order that.
Neither did I, but I didn't need it.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get that at some point.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have helped.
Oh, now. So.
Yeah, it would not have helped at all because it
would've-
would just give you an extra 2, and it still would have been 5 or more. But
Yeah. So yeah, we
yeah,
have a Roland
Roland
statue.
turns to stone.
Well.
I'm so glad I did that research I did while I was on the toilet a few hours ago. But let's hope someone here is smart enough to figure it out.
All right,
You
it is
were
now.
communing with God, and you.
I don't have to be smart. I'm stone now.
I
It
don't.
is now. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this publicly. She's the boss. I was rolling 2 GM because she's the boss, but I'm gonna roll publicly. So she's gonna aim. She takes another D10 damage.
Does she? Oh, the stun is the stun at the beginning of their turn or the end?
No, I already had a turn. Remember? She was only
It's
stunned
already-
until the end
it's
of my
already
turn. Yeah, she's no longer stunned.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So she's gonna come. Let's see, over to here, and just look this way, like
Can
just
I-
completely down this hallway.
Can I? She's getting this close. Can I block her face with my shield that is already up? Can I play keep away?
Sure.
I-
Sure. I'll say yeah. You can do
Contested
that.
acrobatics. I don't want to just
Yes.
have this for free. We gotta contest
Yeah.
this. We gotta play keep away.
Yeah. At contested acrobatics athletics.
Okay. Oh, sorry guys. I tried my best.
Let's see.
Why did you?
Because I didn't want it for
I
free.
thought it's like
Because I did
Yeah.
declare
Okay.
shield wall. If I declared shield wall, I might have argued for not having to make it, but I didn't. So I didn't want it for free.
Alrighty then. So I'm gonna roll some things.
Yeah.
One,
Sorry, guys.
2. So she's gonna hit the fire elemental twice, and then Lutheria once. Eleutheria once. So let's see. 1, 2, 3.
I love how she rolls fucking 15 plus on all of them.
She rolled 12, 15, 15, yeah.
Yeah. It's
To be fair, her weapon is a +3.
but that's not the point. The point is,
the point is, this is
Yeah.
William.
I have 19 AC and they are all rolling the very small area that they need to roll in perfectly every time, and it's annoying me. Anyway, go ahead and roll your things.
So let's see. That will be 21 damage. She's gonna do 2 charges. So she will destroy the fire elemental.
Hmm.
And then the last one against you, Eleutheria, 7, and she's gonna do 3 charges.
Great, I love how it has this many.
It has a total of 10.
Well, I immediately fucking go down because I have no HP because someone talked me out of a short rest.
I'm sorry. That's not good.
If I survive this, I'm
Oh,
fucking
then this one's
taking that brazier from you. Throwing it off a cliff.
That's not very nice.
Neither was this.
Moxia.
Like, even if they'd, like, interrupted our short rest, we would have been in a more advantageous position because they have to crawl through the fucking holes in the wall.
Yeah. Let's see. There's also the possibility of like just an army showing up if we had short rested.
We
Like,
we made more noise crossing over than we did in the fight. The army was going to show up if the army was going to show up.
no, I mean like an army showing up from somewhere else.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, it takes a while to mobilize an army. It takes days to do a proper army. If you mean, like, the local soldiery showing up, I think that's already happening. Since the Queen showed up, so that means this is all the troops they could muster.
Let's see. Moxia is gonna come over here. Alright, what's going... Oh, shit.
Yes. Oh, I need
Let's see.
to do the thing.
Alright, Bullbug. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Wait, how did she stand there? There's a statue in her way.
Say what?
There's a statue in her way.
In whose way?
The Medusa Queen, where she's standing. There's a statue there.
She pushes it over.
Okay. I'll take that.
Alright. Bullbug is gonna come over here and he's like, oh my god, what's going on? He's gonna roll his con save. Con save for Bullbug. He succeeds. And he's gonna be like, oh, Dragon Warrior, what's going on? Are you alright? Eleutheria,
Can't reply, I'm down.
you get up with 1 HP.
Oh, you're rolling for
What
us.
the fuck? Holy shit.
I didn't know you were rolling for us.
Yeah.
Holy
You-
shit.
Oh,
You
man.
get
Do you
up
not
with
want
1
him?
HP.
Do you not want him to go for us, Wiki?
I
See what happens.
don't know. I don't care either way. We never discussed that, so I was surprised.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I don't know if I'm gonna do so hot either way.
Just a few more. Until the record is broken.
I could... No, I can't try that because the grappler feat exists and therefore crowds that area. Killing it as a possible ruling. I mean... I fucking hate that staff. I have to take it from her.
Okay, go ahead.
If I roll single digits again, I'm fucking rage quitting. Thank you. I'm not even gonna be
Well,
excited about that because this
Damn.
does not amount to enough to pay back for single digits for the entire session leading up to this point. I'm not going to be excited about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's physically possible for her to succeed. So yeah, you just take it away from her.
Yep. Let's see. So
Take it and
It's-
beat her with it.
she'll drop her sword for this. There's no reason for her to. She can pick it up easily.
Yeah.
And she's prone anyway, so yeah, she could literally just let it go and do this. She can get up. Why? She doesn't get up. I keep on thinking like, oh, it's an action to get. It's not an action to get up. Why do I?
No,
keep
it's
telling
not an
myself This. Yeah, I only do
Alright,
it when
so you like
I fall
Pathfinder?
prone. No, I don't do Pathfinder. It's this weird thing in my brain. Anyway, takes it and it's just gonna. She doesn't know Celine's there. I mean, she will just toss it backwards either way, just to make it impossible for Medusa Bitch to get.
Yeah, fair enough.
So she just tosses it back, picks up her sword.
How far would you want to try and toss it back? Just where
Huh?
Clunker is, where Basilius, or where
She just doesn't
Roland is? Farther
toss,
than that.
so let me check. Oh god. Well, if it doesn't hit someone, it's going all the way back.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
that's
Okay.
Dude, that's
I'm gonna have
Whoa.
Celine. I'm gonna have Celine do a sleight of hand check to see if she can catch that.
She could use her deflect missile to grab it.
Yeah, deflect missile. Let's do.
She just like fucking. So okay, she rips it out of the Medusa's hands, and then fucking
Backhand
javelin throws it.
tosses,
Yeah. That's entirely fair. You still have one more attack.
Now, again, this is where I'm mad at 5th edition. So I want to just fucking police tackle her, but I can't fucking do that because that's a feat.
I mean, you can try grapple check.
No, I'm talking police tackle on the fucking ground. This is where 5th edition is fucking ass. Because there's nothing that can stop me from doing this other than a piece of paper that says no.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also a bunch of pieces of paper that say yes, you can do all the other stuff.
Anyways,
So, piece of paper, just dictate everything here.
to Eleutheria, what would you like to do?
Sorry, I'm just being a dick for the sake of being a dick.
Yeah.
I can knock her prone, but she'll just fucking get up again. There's nothing I can do to stop her.
I mean, if you knock her prone and then grapple her, her speed would be 0.
That's
Therefore,
That would take 2 attacks. I only have 1 left.
Yeah. You could knock her prone and then someone else could grapple her.
I shouldn't have to, but
You can knock her prone, I can crouch down next to her and stab her.
yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do it.
Alright.
Go for a trip.
She can't succeed at 23.
Dang.
So, yeah, you knock her on the ground.
Prone, and then I pointlessly stand over here. I should have just fucking attacked. That's my turn.
Alright. Darien is gonna... She hears what's going on with, like, she hears Bullbug, and she's gonna bonus action dash, come over here.
Move
Like, oh, shit. Like, she's basically just like, oh, shit, Roland.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like,
Blanca, it is... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying I'd love to, knock her prone, then just leap on top and push her head into the ground, but I can't fucking do that.
Okay.
I'm too stupid.
Okay.
I'm too
I'd say you
fucking
could go
stupid.
prone on top of her.
Maybe, but what's the mechanics of that? Thanks.
So,
It would be contested acrobatics athletics for her to get up.
we got fucking D&D dating sim before we got mechanics for that, and that fucking disgusts me.
To be fair, the dating sim was not Wizards of the Coast who made that.
They paid for it, committed resources to it, and published it on their thing.
Huh. But yeah, do you want to go prone on the lady?
Will it do anything?
Yeah, it'll stop her from getting back up.
Then yes.
Okay. And if she wants to get back up, it would be a contested acrobatics athletics.
Alright.
Okay, Clunker.
is Eleutheria covering her eyes?
She has not had the opportunity to.
Okay.
No. So advantage and disadvantage would cancel each other out.
I mean,
Uh,
everyone in the room except for Bullbug, who can attack her, can see through a mist.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's an action to put it up.
Oh.
Would flanking add a advantage on that, and then
I am not
In
in
the end, give
flanking
me
position,
advantage?
sadly.
okay. Fine.
No.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes open.
Roll a con save.
Why now? Like, guys, it has an instant possible effect.
And you're not getting the bonus from Roland either. You succeed.
Well, good on you, Kunko. Good on you.
Nothing is more. makes me more stressful than this. No, stressed. Fucking hell.
Yeah, because
Nothing makes me more
petrification is like
stressed.
one of the worst things. Like even death has more mechanics to come back from. Petrification, it's a spell or go fuck yourself.
Death has more written mechanics. I learned in my wiki dives that there's many ways to cure petrification that they don't fucking tell you about in any of the books. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast. Fuck you. Die in a pit and sell off your IPs.
Nat
29.
20.
And that 20 will hit, yeah.
I don't know
damn.
why I'm so mad about this today. It's getting under my skin more than usual.
So 15, 21, 32 damage. Holy shit.
Is she dead?
She is not.
Fuck.
We have a whole Celine.
And Estor.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
Celine will
Writhing
very
mass.
carefully go past here. Come over here. She'll close her eyes. And she's just gonna try and punch.
You have your staff.
Falcon. Pow.
Yeah, she does have a new staff, so she has a staff of striking now.
It keeps the plus thing too without your attunement
Yeah.
as well. So you have a plus 3 staff. Joy.
Yep, I've got my staff back. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know if you remembered that or not.
You've got a sick ass stick.
It is a sick ass stick.
Let's see. It is a very cool stick. I now have a plus 10 to hit.
Fuck. That's really good.
Alright, I'm gonna... Let's see. Pew and pew. 14 and 18. 18 will hit.
That is not even max to hit.
Yeah. I'm very
Yes.
angry today, and I don't know why. I'm very short-tempered right now.
Have you just been
Quite
worried
angry
about...
today.
Are you just worried about
I have
what's been going on?
I have no clue. I honestly have no
What's the
clue.
dexterity? What is the
And then-
dexterity score right now?
Celine's dexterity score is 18.
Alright, one level up and it be a max. Plus 11.
I'm 6 monk, 1 rogue, so I would need 2 at least. And I'm going rogue for a while. So I
Okay.
need 3 levels to get that max.
By the
That's if
way,
I
Rogue.
don't do something else. Yes.
So about leveling up.
It's just
See, so
Oh,
8.
that's a nat one.
Oh, that's a nat 1. So let me
She
roll
gets the
this.
staff back.
Nope. Unfortunately, it just like Celine basically like slams her hoof down like right between the queen's knees. Just she doesn't know what's going on. And then she will flurry of blows for 1 more unarmed strike.
Why
An
use
11.
stuns?
Fuck.
Yep, she only hit once, and she will in fact stun. Yes. So let's see So that is 9 damage.
Is it enough to kill her? Oh
Nope.
no! Fuck.
I don't think the queen's close to death. I think she's probably like halfway or some shit.
Oh no, she's absolutely
she's
fucked.
very close to
probably.
Yeah.
I probably
look at-
should have said that. I most definitely should have said that earlier. She
I mean,
is
look at the
very fucked right
HP
now.
bar top. Look at the HP bar
Yeah,
top.
look at
It's
this.
barely low including.
And let's see, roll a con save. That's 6. She is stunned.
Bitch. That's triple advantage now.
I will have your mask as a trophy.
Wait, would that give Celine advantage on her thing?
Oh, my turn.
Her eyes are closed, so it's advantage, disadvantage, cancel each other out.
I'm
But
blind.
then there's another advantage from the stun.
And that stun
Let's
is already
She's
it's applied
just
after,
stunned.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not until after. You don't just retroactively get advantage on the hit you stun with.
see.
No,
Yeah.
Like
Oh
Yeah.
no, but like you roll the 8 after the 8, or no.
The
Never-
18 is
23
the only one that
after.
hit.
Yeah.
yeah, and she
Yeah.
rolled a 28 after that.
One of the
23.
yeah. It's which attack was the one that stunned? Which one hit? Was there any
The
attacks-
18, the only one that hits.
Were there any attacks after that 18?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
8 and the 11.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
So,
then 11 with advantage would have been 23.
She already
So,
has
what I'm wondering-
advantage.
Yeah, what I'm wondering
But
is
she also
like,
has disadvantage. Advantage and disadvantage. It's not 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. It's yes, no.
Are we go?
what about yes, no, yes? The yes and no cancel out, but then you're left with the yes.
What he's saying is you have 2 instances of advantage and 1 instance of disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it would amount to advantage because you have a 1 remainder. The first advantage.
We've had this
cancels out the
conversation before.
No,
disadvantage.
yeah.
It's
You
which
either
rule?
do or you do not
Alright.
have advantage. It's not numerical like stacking on top of each other.
Alright.
Oh god, are we using rules as written advantage, disadvantage? Because that means you just still have disadvantage right now.
No.
Now, I have advantage because she's prone right now, and I have disadvantage because Celine's eyes are closed.
Yeah, but because Celine's eyes are closed, that's a continuous, so it would be considered being applied after. So it would just amount to disadvantage if we're doing rules as written, because rules as written is ass.
Advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out.
Does it say that? I remember the rules being different.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
It's always been this way.
I don't know. I remember. I've seen 3 different rulings, I guess. Maybe that DM was just a secret asshole that I never noticed.
Estor Basilius is going to cast a 2nd level magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I should reread the DMG. It's been too long.
Alrighty then. Oof. She is super fucked up. She is almost dead. Roland.
Is
Everybody.
stone?
You guys
Mhm.
hear the sound of crumbling stone
He's not dead, so the resurrection. thing-
as Roland's statue begins to shake,
Oh god.
and then it explodes,
Oh.
Oh.
revealing Roland, eyes glowing yellow with fury.
Ah.
You stupid little shit! I told you, don't die on me! You're... How useless.
Actually,
And he will just come over here, and he will just very calmly stab down. Let's see.
that's.
Let me...
I just realized something fucked.
Yes.
Ghosts aren't immune to being petrified.
Are they not?
Oh.
They're not. And the petrification of the thing does not even on Forgotten Realms wiki, does it list that spiritual beings are immune, only beings already made of stone.
No, ghosts are immune to petrification.
Does it say it on their sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird, because it extends into the ethereal plane, but alright. From the PHP,
Because they don't have physical bodies. What would be there to petrify?
they're ectoplasm.
Let's see. But yeah, they are immune to petrification, yeah.
Oh, they have it on their...
I don't think-
Uh,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think any ghosts. I don't think any ghosts have ectoplasm. I don't think ectoplasm even exists in D&D.
You don't think what?
Alright.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Ectoplasm.
It does.
Huh.
Alright, Roland
Never.
is going to
Uh-huh.
just very casually walk up. 1 and 2. The first hit will kill it. But he's going to be a dick, and he's going to use spell slots on both of those. Just turn this body into mush. Just smite both hits. Just, you know the ring wraiths in the first movie, like stabbing the bed repeatedly. Just stab, stab. That's basically what Roland's going to do.
Not Roland. Estor.
Yeah.
The spiteful
And-
little bitch.
And that is combat. Moxie is just going to be like, What the bloody hell was that? Hello?
Oh, sorry, one moment. I'm warring with my music.
Ah.
That was a battle.
I get that, but what was... she'll, like, indicate towards Roland. How did he do that?
He's possessed. Wait, does Eutheria, does she know? Has
She does not know that.
Has she been informed? I guess not.
Have we informed her?
I don't
Probably.
know.
I'm not
We didn't-
sure
I don't know
for that.
I don't know if we had enough time to do that.
Didn't we spend like a day on the ship afterwards? I don't know. Probably not.
No, this is the day after Eleutheria was introduced.
Let's assume not.
Yeah.
Clunker will poke his head out. He was possessed.
Don't we have another
Celine
save
says-
to make?
By Estor.
Or no, he saved
Uh,
the first
who?
time.
Yeah, he saved the first time.
Yeah.
Thankfully. And Roland just pasted this thing's head, so
Yeah. Oh, he's ruined the crown, hasn't he?
no, the crown. She wasn't wearing the crown.
Oh,
You mean the headband?
oh, her mask. I meant he ruined the mask, hasn't he?
No, the mask is not on her. She wasn't wearing the mask.
Yoink.
You do find it over here.
What is she wearing, actually? Because
She is wearing a surprisingly untouched, like even with the like the magic and stuff that hit her in the head and the fire. She is she is wearing an untouched golden circlet around her head.
ooh, that sounds
As
like
well as, I'm sorry.
that sounds like a trophy to me.
As well as a set of fine robes that are currently burning.
Rip. She's going.
No,
for this,
crackle.
She also has a bow, like around her chest, and a short sword at her waist.
Can I take a look at the short sword?
Sure.
Is it just a normal short sword?
It's just a normal short sword.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, the circlet isn't too important.
Are you taking it?
She is taking it because I didn't know she wasn't wearing the mask. She would have said, "I'm going to take that
Nah.
big crown as a trophy." Then, not
Yeah.
because this is a worthy opponent. And read the
Yeah.
flaws page.
Yeah.
Pseudo flaw, but yeah. So is this,
Let's
is this
see.
the one? Is this the one we were sent to kill?
Moxia kind of looks over and says, "Well, considering the fact that her head is now a pile of red goo, it's somewhat hard to tell. But there were only 2 sisters."
Hmm. Puts mask back on. I think we're done.
Cushions and chairs line the walls of this great high-ceilinged oblong room. At the opposite end of the chamber stands a white marble statue of a horned woman wielding a crystal scythe. The woman's eyes are inlaid with black onyx, and her unearthly gaze seems to follow you around the room. You guys will see as Darien will come over here, see if she'll walk over to this place, and she will kneel before the statue. And she will, let's see.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hang on.
The fuck?
Hang on. It said there's a thing. Oh, damn it. Where the fuck is it? said there's a very important thing, but I can't freaking see it.
I honestly don't know.
Screw it. You'll see as she will say, a sisterhood of equals, our strength forged in battle, death before dishonor. And you will see as the statue will simply crumble to dust.
Well, if she hasn't spoken in a long time, it probably wouldn't be like raspy voice. It'd probably be just like taking like abnormally long. Basically, what I'm doing right now, this abnormally long pause is thinking about what to say because you're forgetting words. Bit.
Yeah. Yeah. And let's see. And with that, you will see as the statue will crumble to dust. And you will see as let's see. Oh yeah, so the so you'll find two helmets, both made of a metal, one here, one in here. And you'll see that Thessalia actually had a golden gem-studded holy symbol of Lutheria, which Celine would probably want. But if someone else wants it, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, she was mostly just going for an item that stood out, like an item that whoever knew this person would see and say, "How did you get that?"
Yeah, the helmet would probably be one of those.
Yeah.
But you'll see as a very similar helmet will appear on Darian's head, and Darian actually would have taken the holy symbol herself. And she will say, "Well, I am now queen. I will stay here, rest. Know that you have an ally in me."
Anyone have anything to say?
Nope.
I can't say anything.
Why not? You're not petrified. Are you still petrified? You didn't mark yours.
No, he's still
No.
possessed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Astor will look and go, bunch of bitches. Let's get the hell out of here. And he'll just start walking away.
Lutheria is just slumped into the fucking corner at this point.
Let's see. Celine will give you a healing potion if you so desire.
She's not smart enough to call that a waste, so she will use it immediately. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. What the fuck? God damn it, 2d4 and no strength. Fucking potion of healing. Oh my god, that's maximum.
Nice. I now have just over 1/7 of my HP.
Yeah, and Celine will say, "Alright, let's get out of here."
Right.
We came here for what we came here for. Or we got what we came here for. Those blizzard folk are unfortunately dead still. Moxia will... she'll come in, and as she passes you, Thessalia, or... not Thessalia, Eleutheria, she'll just very calmly place a small sack in your hand. And she'll begin talking to Darien.
Open sack.
Inside the sack, you will find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will find 5 beautifully cut gems.
Alright. Takes one out, looks at it, puts it back, closes the sack, steps on the corpse on the on the way out.
Yep. Nice.
We should move quickly. Their forces will be back, and I really don't want to get caught in a mess. Their forces could flood in, and I don't want to be caught in a mess.
Yeah. And everybody, will head outside. You guys will find the Ultros slamming into the middle of another ship, destroying it instantly.
Well done.
And you will flag down the ship. And after about 30 minutes, everyone is back on the ship.
Yep, everyone mark off your second potion of water breathing, because the first one's most definitely run out.
No. You guys leave the temple from the front door.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. There's no reason everyone is dead. There's no reason not to.
Oh, that was everyone? Damn.
More or less, yeah.
There's
There's every single person on the island at the moment.
there was no army, William. Fuck you for saying that.
It's possible that it could have happened. It's not that far
Really?
from the mainland.
William, I'm being petty.
I know. So here's the good news. Everybody does get a long rest.
I don't like
The bad news is that you do not get a level up.
That's not that bad of news.
Yeah. Alrighty then. So, everybody, where would you like to go next?
God. What's with the circlet?
Holding it, you can tell that it is a magical item. Would you like to identify it?
I can't fucking identify it.
You can attune to it to identify it.
Do I want to play into the stupid, or it would destroy the entire character already if I play into the stupid? Let's go take it to the wizard. Ask him. Do that. What do you know of magic?
I know a pretty good amount.
What's this?
You will. As in that one, he's kind of fading in and out of consciousness at the moment. So
I
he
thought
says,
this was the next day.
"Oh, the next day, okay."
I'm just not gonna do that to him in the fucking, behind enemy lines. I'm forced to be this stupid. I refuse to actually be.
Let's see. Yeah, Estor, unfortunately, he's gonna say, it's kind of slipping my mind at the moment, unfortunately. Celine doesn't know what it is.
Oh, that's right. Ghost didn't take identify. Ever.
Oh, does he not have identify? Okay.
He could.
Oh, he does have identify.
Oh, does he have the pearl?
I believe he does, yes.
Then he can find out.
Yeah.
There's somebody here who did not take identify.
He's got a Pearl of Power, which
Counts.
works.
Yeah.
Yes, it counts. He will identify it as a headband of intellect.
You fucking patronize me. Okay. Noted. I don't need your pity, William. I didn't need good intelligence, I just needed not to be illiterate.
I didn't even... I rolled that, a while back before you fucking like when we decided to
I
go
know.
here. I rolled that.
I'm being unreasonable, I know.
I
I'm just Freaky's in a mood. And I know I'm in a mood. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
resist the mood, but the mood still happens.
yeah. I rolled that before we fucking got to the island.
Thank you, DM.
I don't know why you're thanking me. Think
I
the
don't-
dice.
I want to kick someone, and if I don't thank you, it's gonna be you.
Alright, so
horrible
where does
in-between.
everybody want to go?
I mean, what are our options? Because no one's talking for some reason.
Let's see, you could go back to the mainland. You could go to the island of Yonder, which is where the. Hang on, let me.
Is everyone
see.
still connected? Hello?
Astro, you here? Astro?
Astro?
Comical? Hello?
The fuck?
Oh, Comical is BRB right now. Astro, you good?
Give me a moment.
Astro, it's time to wake up. You're fucking blowing it, you failure.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, you were actually asleep.
What if I told you about jumping jacks, Astro?
Drink coffee, you fuck.
No. I
It's
need to sleep after this.
What
Do it
time
anyways.
is it where you are?
It's 1:11 a.m.
Fucking 3 a.m. here, you baby.
Fuck you, Freaky. I know it's 3
4
a.m. over there.
It's 4 a.m. for me.
You baby.
I know it's late for you guys. Fuck you guys.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
I
All
know
right,
you're
so-
doing fine.
You guys get your long rest.
Oh,
And at the end of the long rest, Roland, you are no longer possessed, but you feel where once you felt powerful, things are different right now. You don't feel like that same overwhelming like power that had once filled you from like the possession of Estor Archelander. It's diminished. You can tell that whatever he did, he's not going to be able to do it again.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't here. Whatever you did. So.
The freeing you from the stone.
Oh, okay.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can head to...
so
we're
no
supposed
level
to-
up?
No,
No level up.
so no head.
If you look at the pinned messages in planning and shopping,
Yeah.
that's where all the islands are.
Oh, I didn't check. There's pinned. There
Yeah,
they
it's
are.
unpinned. There's the mainland. The island of Yonder is the main quest. Fire Island is where your new friend, the giant, needs to go. The Golden Heart is a place that the Queen told you should probably go speak with Thylea.
Yeah.
Chimera Island, you don't know about. Island of the Fates is where I believe Clunker needs to go.
Yep.
Island of the Exiles, you guys are unaware. Scorpion Island is where Roland needs to go.
Yeah.
Let's say we go to Fire Island first. See if we can get our reward.
So hold on.
Wait, why-
Well, we only.
Did he send us there because he's putting us in a good word, or he needed something? Because I don't remember.
He just wants to go there.
Go there, we could probably get a reward.
Hold on. Well, we only.
You're on the island of Themis.
Stennis. Where is Stennis on this island?
Yeah.
I don't see names.
Yeah, none of it's marked. except for like the general area.
Oh, I checked.
This is the island of Themis, but if you remember, it's going to take 3 days no matter where you go.
Yeah.
I checked my
Okay.
I checked the hiding spot. Is my book still there?
Where was your hiding spot?
It was like deep in
Under the
storage.
deck.
Yeah, it would still be there.
Okay, good.
Mm.
During the 3 days, I studied the manual.
Okay.
So let's see which
I
one.
studied
So
the blade.
So where are you guys going?
I say we go to Fire Island, collect that reward.
Thane will just nod.
No, I guess that will.
Celine feels guilty.
Never listening to you again.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I'm not even gonna lie.
Throw that damn razor into the ocean.
I would rather you didn't.
Should I up my charisma now, or should I do it later?
Go ahead and up your charisma now.
Fuck yeah, 17.
Alright, so, that will be 3 more days, unless anybody has anything else they can do to,
I sweet talked the boat into going faster.
that's not gonna work.
All the ghostly figures, all the rowers, I guess, just look at you. They glare.
Do you hand out the gems?
She probably does.
Hold on
Yeah.
a sec, I gotta find my cord.
Alright. Alright, so each gem is worth 500 gold pieces.
Nice. How many gems was it? It was.
There was 5, one for each of you.
Oh, okay.
And Moxia remains on the island. So you guys no longer have access to the Queen of Coins.
She was the third sister, probably.
Yeah, you are correct. She was the third sister.
Just putting shit
There's
together.
supposed to be another Medusa.
Maybe I'm the fourth.
The fourth sister.
Alrighty then.
I don't know. If I said I was, would you give me a royalty?
No.
That's what I said.
So, you guys head to Fire Island. It takes another 3 days.
Okay, no one agreed or disagreed, but I guess we are. Here we go.
I said we will go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so they will just nod. Yeah, let's go. I already got what I wanted.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess. Oh, it's because Ghost isn't here. That's why I'm like, why is it so quiet? No one's saying anything. Ghost isn't here. So we only have 3 people, and it's one of them's the quietest one in the group, and the other one is the sleepiest one in the group.
I just don't like talking over people.
Celine, after she attunes to her new staff, she will reveal that apparently the Fates know more about what happened to her people. So that is now 2 people that need to go to the Fates.
Oh. I guess that's what we're doing
No,
after
isn't
Fire
it?
Island.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird reveal. Alright.
Oh,
Yep.
God. By the way, the staff I thought that staff was a staff of power. I thought it might
Yeah.
be a staff of power because you said it was a black staff that has charges that you can expend for extra force damage, and the staff of power does that and more.
No, it was just flavor.
Yeah.
I apologize. It's like a black driftwood.
Yeah.
Did you guys get that handout?
Yes.
Player on
Yeah.
Fire Island.
Yeah, Fire Island.
Yes.
Oh man. Look at that place. It's Fire Island.
Alrighty then. Fire Island. Alright,
Now
so
we don't
let
need the
me...
handout. Why did you give it to us at all?
I will archive this page, and I will archive the island of Themis.
Eve.
The prisoner.
Nice.
So, since it's familiar to sailors, just gonna ask, do I know anything about Fire Island?
Do a
It is
history
familiar
check.
to sailors, so yeah, I'll do a history. Where's my age? That is. Yeah, okay. I no longer have exhaustion. Just gonna put that out now.
Yeah, you no longer have an. Yeah. And it goes from 58 to 55 days.
Does anybody have paint on this ship?
Yeah, they'd probably have some paint, yeah.
Painting over the fucking Lutheria insignia on the Lutheria shield.
Yeah, fair enough.
Shit.
Celine, actually, she remembers, she's gonna remember, Courtesy talking about the dragon statue. So at some point, she's just gonna, climb out onto the statue. And she's gonna put gems in the eyes.
Oh dear. Oh,
And you just hear her going, "Holy fuck,"
there was stuff in there already.
as she will hold above her head a massive egg.
Celine, put that down right. Put that down right now. Where did you get that?
The boat was eating it.
The boat was eating. Who was eating it?
Yeah, it was in the boat's mouth. I put the gems in its eyes, like Courtesy said, and it just appeared there.
I still come the fuck out. Do I need to be petrified
Did
again?
this
Come on
happen
and
in the
explain
first
this.
few days?
I'm sorry.
Did
This
happen
would be
in
like
the
this.
first few
This
days?
would be like the second of the third days.
Okay, I'm down. I'm below decks.
Yeah.
90% sure of what this egg is.
Can I try and look at what the egg is?
Do an Arcana check.
Alright, Arcana, my worst checks to make. Here we go. Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Got a lot better than I thought.
I was gonna say, Basilius would probably actually know exactly what this is. Yep, and he's still Basilius at this point. You would actually both recognize that this is a brass dragon egg.
Oh.
As the for fuck's sake, get out of here and explain why is that dragon egg in a map in the what's it called?
The Ultros
Sitting on
is
the
like
ship?
the figurehead.
The figure. Why there's an egg in a figurehead?
There is no response.
Do I need to get petrified for you to talk again?
There is no response.
Try stabbing Roland repeatedly.
Hey.
Alright, roll an attack roll.
Why am I doing tackle? I'm not going getting stabbed.
No, I'm saying Clunker, roll an attack roll.
Roll very
Oh
clunky
no, I'm
attack.
below decks. I don't know any of this. What's happening?
Okay,
Actually, with there is probably painting. Well, it's 3 days. You would have painted that already.
yeah. The first
I'm
day
just
of
thinking.
travel. This is the second day of travel.
Yeah.
Someone stab Roland repeatedly.
The shield?
Eleutheria is probably filled in at this point as to what's going on.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, Roland basically has to spend a lot of his time, like, because he's the one, like, controlling, like, the rudder, the sails, the stuff like that, making sure it keeps on course. The rowers are just the ones maintaining speed.
Well, he's not maintaining them himself because we have a crew, so it's more he's at the helm and he's commanding those two if he's navigating.
Yeah.
Because they can't have him off the helm to go back and do the rotor and then go and pull the ropes and move the things around. That's part of the crew.
No, he magically commands the ship.
Oh.
He's like Blackbeard in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Okay.
It's very weird.
I'm gonna give you a solid One Punch Man. Okay with that.
But yeah, there is a brass dragon egg.
Let's see if there even fucking knows. Okay, I didn't want this for this character. She's supposed to have an 8, 9, or 10 in intelligence and a high wisdom.
I mean, you can just up your intelligence with like the ability score, but that's probably already spoken for, aren't they?
Yeah, that eats up the like feats I need to make this character fit the fucking like description of what I'm trying to build here, and so I'll have to be like level 15 before I can fucking do that. It's in the compendium.
It's appendices.
Yes, I'm searching for it. I don't know where it is. I'm searching for it.
It would be in the lore thing, be like spells of Thalia and stuff like that.
Secrets and myths, handout. None of these are spells.
As for the dragon egg, I think we have to take it to the Seers Island or whatever. To
where?
Ascend it. It'd be interesting.
Let's see.
It'd be interesting if they're not brave enough to do this, to make a module where it's like it tells you roll characters who are young and preferably not short-lived, as this campaign will be decades long. Like there's actual like years of downtime between things. So instead of having to like hand wave why the dragon egg hatches and becomes an adult dragon in a feasible amount of time, you actually raise the dragon.
Where is the?
I have no idea. I'm searching for it, but I don't see it. I said, yeah, Owen will ask Celine to carefully put that deck down somewhere, preferably not open.
She throws it at you.
God.
I'm kidding.
Guys, it's in new spells, Appendix C. It's under like the new rates. It's under new races and above Appendix G, which is treasures where the Mythal Forge and stuff is.
New spells. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, then class archetypes? Okay, okay, whatever. There we go. Where's the thing? On Dragon Lords, those are Dragon Lords. There we go.
Bond of the Dragon Lord.
Is brass metallic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No, that
it
metal
is brass.
That metal is not metallic. I'm sorry.
Damn.
It's a chromatic metal. I'm sorry.
Okay. I can. What was it? Second? Yep, second. Okay, I can get it. Oh, it just says Glass, bronze, copper, or silver. I just didn't read. Okay.
Yeah.
My
Oh wait.
God,
Oh wait. Weird. Why doesn't it say gold?
I think it's supposed to, but it just doesn't.
That is very weird.
I don't have any magical shield, weapon, ring, lots, level 1, worth at least 5,000 GP. Oh no.
Well, I mean, the egg's gonna take some time to hatch anyway, so you can gather that.
Oh, you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
An unnatural egg can spend 1d4 days nurturing the egg so it hatches. I believe it just instantly hatches into a wormling.
Yeah, it would just if it hatches, it becomes a wormling. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the Crown of the Dragon Lords does say that the material components are still required. Let's see.
Yeah, so I don't have any of the things I need yet. Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah, you got the egg, that's the hardest part.
I mean, you do actually have something worth at least 5,000 gold. The Shield of Vulcan, the Armor of Mitros.
Oh, I thought we gave the shield to Vulcan already. Okay.
No,
And
we
the armor.
No, we gave him the hammer. We didn't give him the shield.
And I thought the armor went to Lethelia.
No, she just has. Let me check. Let me actually check. She doesn't have
It
an
has a breastplate.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's adamantine.
Well,
Yeah.
I kind of expected.
No
Okay.
one offered it. I knew about it. I was thinking about it, but no one ever offered it, and she doesn't know you have it.
I thought I thought someone offered it when I was in here. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, you have it. So. Astro, wake up.
This is certainly a turn of events I like.
Don't worry.
This is certainly a turn of events that I like.
Now you must choose.
But I might have to go soon.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Go to sleep.
Because I'm waking up earlier.
To do what?
My parents want to bring me somewhere. Don't know where, don't know why. And
They'll wake you up.
Fuck. Yeah, and I don't want to be dead.
I mean, let's put it this way.
We're all dead.
Let's put it this way. You have a pre-existing thing, and they are trying to force your schedule externally. So...
Oh boy.
I'm just saying, like, yes, they're your
Yeah,
parents,
I
but
know.
they can't just disrespect you that hard and not even treat you like a person, saying that you don't own your time, we own your time, you're not allowed to have pre-existing engagements. That, at that point, you just stop listening to them altogether, because they're not treating you like a human being, and you should possibly even consider either moving out or contacting child services. Well, I don't think child services do anything under that circumstance, but moving out as quickly as possible. If they don't even treat you like enough of a person to let your time be your time.
No, they do. My dad just does not respect D&D.
Then tell him,
specifically.
I have a pre-existing engagement, and I'm not going to tell 5 other people, fuck you. You probably can't use that wording, but it's...
Yeah.
I know you don't respect it, but I have 5 other people that require me to be there. So it would be disrespectful to all 5 of those people to just not show up or to flake off immediately because someone else, even you, demanded my time without asking me first.
To be fair, we've got like an hour left anyways.
Well, it's not the principle, really.
Alrighty.
But anyways, so fire at it. You would know that you do actually need to take care of the egg.
Yeah.
I know.
Because like every day that it's not taken care of, it might die.
Yeah.
This is a brass
Yeah.
egg, and with a 23 and a 19 in Arcana, you would know that it needs to be kept hot. So, like putting it in a fire, wrapping it in like a million different things, and in a million different blankets, hitting it with firebolt once an hour. Like that's...
You know what? I'm actually going to believe Eleutheria would know that because she's already had the very awkward realization a couple of months in that, or about a month in, just like, oh no, I lay eggs now.
Does
Medusa do.
Eldritch Blast work? My
No.
fire.
No,
No.
it's not fire.
Also, do you
Well,
want
mine
to
is.
be? Do you want to cast that non-stop for weeks and/or months?
Oh god, no.
My
It says
God, Vasilis,
it
you
says
finally
like
have a
at
job.
least once an hour.
Yeah. We'd be better
My
off
God,
setting
Vasilis, you
up.
actually have a job now.
We'd be better off
Yeah.
setting up a brazier of some kind.
I have a brace,
There's
yeah.
your fire elemental.
A big one. This is a dragon egg. It's probably as big
Yeah.
as Celine.
Also, we just need to do like a 1d4 day, so it won't take as long. Oh.
It actually,
Kinda.
you need to. It's kind of weird. It says you need to tend it for 1d4 days. It does not say that the egg is tended for 1d4. The egg needs 3d6 days to hatch, 1d4 of which you need to do.
That's really
No.
weird.
Okay.
I guess you just need to tend to it during the early portion before it can generate its own heat.
Hang on, let me double check some stuff. Let's see.
Also, what if
Let me
you roll
re-
lower on... Okay.
Let me double check this. I think
that's supposed to be
Dragon
like...
Lords.
I think that's meant for, like, eggs found in nests. Like, how far along
Let's
was
see.
it already? That's why it's a
If a princess wishes to bond with a dragon, they must be present at the hatching. When the newborn hatches, the Dragon Lord must be the first living creature that it sees. The Dragon Lord must then cast the spell Bond of the Dragon Lord. So, I guess the 3d6 is just the 3d6 is just for if you find an egg and want to hatch it. 1d4 is you casting the spell of Dragon Lords.
Huh. Weird, because it says require you to work an unhatched dragon and spend 1d4 days nurturing the egg so that it hatches. It doesn't say if it after it hatches, which is weird. So I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
You spend a
Okay.
1d4 days nurturing the egg so that it hatches.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow what's gonna happen because I don't fully understand. So I'm just gonna follow what happens. For now, I can't
So
do it.
roll a d4, please.
Duties. Yeah, okay. Z4 time. That's a 3.
So 3. Yeah. So this is the second day. So the third day would be the first one. So you would need 2 more days of, egg.
Eek.
Mm-hmm.
Eek. Now, this leads to... we might have to just take some downtime, because I don't think he can leave it and come back to it.
No.
Yeah.
Might be able to. It depends on how long you spend on the island. If it's just like an hour.
Yeah. Uther is going to
It's
try
just
very... Uther is going to be spending a lot of time standing in the general vicinity of Pythor, trying to speak, but not being able to because trying not to fangirl is very taxing.
Yeah.
Pythor's with us?
Yeah, he's on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Celine's just
I didn't know
sitting
that.
there. Celine's just kind of sitting there, like, for a while. Like, her staff is on her lap.
Oh, ghost.
She's just sitting down staring
He
at it.
fucking lives.
Hi, Ghost. Guess what Comical just got?
Oh, fuck's sake, he gets everything. What did he get?
He got a dragon egg.
What did
Dragon
he
egg.
get this campaign?
And he has the crown that lets him cast the binding spell. He just lacks the material component.
Oh, he has a he has the
I
material.
know.
One
Yeah.
that he's willing to spend without any thought, because I think he's still considering.
Man, I'm over here eating chocolate fucking sadly, and you guys got a dragon.
Why are you sad? Are you alright?
No, I'm not that sad.
I got a headband of intellect I didn't want. So now my character's a lot smarter than they're ever meant to be, and I'm flailing on how to roleplay this.
You just got thrust into two extremes. Like, I can't read to, oh my god, I was such an idiot.
Yeah, which I'm not happy about, because that's not what this character is ever meant to be.
Then
You
take
give
off
that
the fan.
But then she's stupider
you
than she was
give-
ever meant to be. I got fucked by the dice, and this would have been more... I don't know. I'm sour. That's all that's happening.
Give that to Clunker, because he's like almost the crafter of the group,
She
sort
wouldn't.
of.
She wouldn't give it up.
Wait,
Yeah.
did
I
she?
did,
was
I
given-
rolled this.
Right.
I rolled that before Eleutheria was even introduced on the
I
boat.
believe you, William. This is just freaky lamenting. Because, why'd it have to be a 6? I would rather have, rolled a bit lower, but not gotten a 6. Or something, but anyway. Stat spread, yay! Moving on.
Yeah.
It's done, I'll figure it out. I don't know why
Alrighty
everything's
then.
bothering me 4 times as much as it should today.
Are you on your period?
Apparently, I'm man-straining.
God. So yeah, Ghost. We slaughtered everyone on the island. Darien is now the new queen of the Amazons. Moxena left the party to stay there as her advisor.
Both you and Eleutheria went down and nat 20'd and got back up with 1 HP.
Yeah, which is really funny.
Celine talked us out of a short rest when we really fucking needed it.
Yeah.
So as not to waste her fire elemental summon. And
Yeah, Celine's not going to do that again.
yeah,
That
there
was
is
a
probably
bad
never
idea.
listening to her advice ever again.
Actually, would a rare item even make it to 5,000?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
minimum 5,000.
Oh,
No,
Alright.
up to 5,000. Yeah,
okay.
These are
but
legit-
yeah,
These are
those would be very
artifacts.
much. Those would be very much worth at least 5,000.
Yeah.
The crown is worth 5,000.
Sacrifice the crown.
No, that's what I need.
You only need it once.
Pulls a
Yes,
a
with the
hair
crown.
from Pythor's
Oh,
head.
fun fact, by the way.
Hmm?
You know what? I'll tell you. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Worth is a weird subjective thing. We just milk Pythor like a horse and, just use his seed as the material component, because I'm sure there's a lot of people who would pay 5,000 for that, even though they can get it for free.
That's. I mean, he wouldn't be opposed to that as long as it was Eleutheria and Celine, but. And I'm
Either way,
guessing,
you need-
Eleutheria would be more than willing to do that.
I don't think semen counts as magical armor, shield, weapon, ring, rod,
Oh,
or
it
staff,
needs
or
to be
the
wand.
magic.
fuck are we?
It needs to be a magic item. I don't know that. I thought it just
magic.
magic worth.
We are at a place called Fire Island
Why are we here?
To return
because
a giant and possibly get a reward.
yeah,
Oh,
We're doing something that's hopefully going to be easy, where we just say, hello,
Uh,
we brought your friend back, and get something nice, and then walk away.
let's see.
And of course, it's not going to be that simple, but
I forgot.
You can...
The big guy. The one who is in the forge?
The smith that gave us the adamantine gear.
The Smith!
Right.
Not that smith.
Oh.
Different smith.
His name is
How'd
Brunt.
you guys get a dragon egg?
Yeah, it turns out it was in the mouth of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
And also,
remember
I
when
lost
we
my
already
adamantine
opened
trident.
No, we
Also,
didn't.
No.
Ghost,
No one did. No one had the gems to do
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Also, Ghost, I technically lost something. I lost my adamantine trident.
Temporarily.
Well, I hope
Oh,
you
really?
lose your dragon egg, too.
Oh no, I found it after. Oh no, I got it after I lost it. So this is repayment.
Anyways. So,
I'm
Fire
sorry,
Island.
Petty.
Crystal clear blue water and a handful of smaller islands surround the landmass you are approaching. Dense tropical foliage covers the island, and you can hear the cacophonous sounds of abundant wildlife. An impressive black mountain rises from the jungle at the center of the main island, and the smell of smoke and brimstone hangs in the air.
Whoa. That's all.
Yes?
No, that's all.
Fair enough.
Just, well,
So anyone know where we should go?
I believe.
We are in Fire Pit. Well, we are in Fire Island. We don't have an location on where we should. Be going.
Let's see.
Bronze
You
can tell
guys.
us now.
Yeah, you can. He will say you guys will have to drop anchor about a mile off, as there is a coral reef surrounding the entire island.
I'm sure we could just smash right through that just fine. We could still get beach, don't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you guys drop anchor about a mile off, and
and swim to there.
I'm sure we have like dinghies on this thing.
I believe you have 2 third level spell slots at the time, Estor.
Yeah, I'm sure we have dinghies on this thing.
Yeah, you most certainly have
Yeah,
dinghies.
You guys can do this. No.
So, Pythor actually wants to come with you.
Stiffens.
You sure? You sure?
Yeah, I wasn't able to join you on the last one, because, fighting against the forces of Lutheria. I'd come with you on this one, though. I've never been here.
Alright. That's new experiences.
Alright.
Well, that's new experiences for everyone. Alright, get on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 2. Which one do you want to go on?
You'll just... hang on.
Lutheria is already on a boat. I say roll a d4. 3 and 4 is the boat Lutheria is on.
Alright.
Will this be awkward?
He's on the boat that Eleutheria's on.
Stiffens even harder. Very
She has-
forward.
She has a massive lady boner. Anyways.
It's just not yes and no.
Yesn't.
Yesn't.
Yes.
It's that weird, like, there's idolization here, is what's happening.
Yeah.
And Uther is supposed to be a soldier. So she's trying to be as soldierly possible. Be the best soldier in the world. To make Dread Warriors, you need the corpses of people who basically were accomplished marshals, so that have multi-attack of some kind.
He wants to make a stone statue, yeah.
Yeah. No, he's asking
And
about the Dread Warriors, their skeletons thing.
Well, we
Oh,
were
okay,
in the
Yeah.
place.
So you can create up to 1 CR worth. One, and you're not necromancer, so you can't do like 1.5. So you can create up to 1 CR worth with a 3rd level. And you can reassert control over up to 2. So you'd have to do this in 2 separate castings. Or no, you need necromancer to reassert too, don't you? Let me read the thing again. I'm gonna go read the thing again. Because I'm going off memory, and I need to stop because my memory is terrible today for some reason.
Yeah, can you just type it so it doesn't intervene with the thing?
Yeah, I'm getting it. I sent you the document, didn't I? Why don't you have it and read it, goddamn you?
It's buried.
No, Barry's dead.
Okay, you can have 1
Oh.
dread. You can create and reassert control over 1 CR if you do not have undead thralls, which is the necromancer wizard thing.
Pee-poo.
Yeah, so you can have 1 dread warrior if you like, or ghoul. You can have a ghoul.
Oh, I'll have 1. Oh wait, I can have 1 ghoul?
Yeah, it's a CR1. Any CR1 undead that is not spiritual.
Jesus, alright, I'm gonna have a ghoul.
Yeah, it could be 1 or lower, in fact. As long it is
Does,
like you
does
can
it have
make-
multi-attack?
I don't know. I haven't checked the ghoul sheet in a long time, but basically you can create 1 CR worth of undead. So you could make like 1 ghoul, 1 dread warrior. You can make 4 skeletons. You can make 2 CR 1/2 undead. You could do things like that.
Yeah, I wanna do that.
Yeah. So it's 1 CR worth of undead can be created. You can make like a fucking swarm of crawling hams. Probably limited to like 8, but still. Because they're CR 0, I think. And you need hands.
Well, I'll consider that and I'll type what I want to William later. But
Yeah. And it's
about the puppet though.
do you have any stone?
He could break some chunks off of Roland.
Of Roland?
He turned to stone
Jeez.
for
Oh
a minute.
yeah, I was petrified instantly.
Why?
So yeah, I lost my shrine. I got petrified by
thought-
Medusa.
Yeah, we fought 2
This
Medusa and
dragon-
like 5 basilisks.
So yeah, this dragon, I deserve it.
Wait, are you talking about like the final boss fight with the queen?
Yeah, the fight we just
Yeah.
got out of. We
Yes.
fought like 2 Medusa and like 5 basilisks.
Yeah, but last time I was there, they were almost all dead though.
Yeah,
There was more.
yeah, backup came.
Yeah,
Well, oh, damn it.
We almost died.
I did. Die.
Sucks to suck.
Kinda.
You dropped a 0 HP and got a lucky nat 20 and then cowered in a corner for the rest
Well,
of the
that's
fight.
because I wasn't there. That doesn't count. I'm not a pussy. I'm good at the game.
And then Eltheria drops down to 0 HP and then gets a
Yeah, you're
lucky
a
nat
pussy.
20.
Yeah,
Because you were there, freaky. You're
Yeah.
a pussy.
not really, given that I stayed on the front line and did everything I could to steal the boss's
I was
weapon
in the
from her.
front line.
No, you weren't.
You were in the back.
Nah, last time I left off, I was helping you flank.
I was playing with fire that whole time.
I took the boss's weapon from her and threw it to Celine. I don't want to hear shit from you.
To be
I
fair,
was staring at the
what
end
he
of the
did
business.
was I had him do.
I know, I'm teasing.
Yeah.
William, we have to tease. Ghost hasn't been here for the whole session, so we have to, like, hurry up and get all the sessions worth of teasing on it.
Did
gotta
we
make up for
long
lost
race
time.
before?
We are
Yeah,
We
it's-
long
it-
race before?
Yeah, you guys are traveling 3 days to a new island.
not before the
Yeah,
second
so-
fight, no. We got no rests. I went
Yeah.
into that fight with 28 HP. And no resources. And no healing items.
Okay.
I should
Yeah.
I should have.
My 19 AC meant nothing. They kept rolling over 20. I rolled single
Yeah.
digits for the entire first 2/3 of this session.
It was weird.
Yes. So what we doing? Fire Island.
Give me a
Letting off.
second. I'm repopulating the map.
Also, what did I got for the law? To know about this place? You didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry.
Be a history check, wouldn't it?
I don't think anyone would actually know would know anything about this place.
These islands are, pretty isolated.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, you guys all rolled to see if you do know something about it last session
Yeah.
when you met the lizard folks.
It's a fucked place for
I
giants.
wasn't there. I wasn't there for that. Alright.
Alrighty then. I think I've got all the tokens down. Yeah. Okay. So. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Boopy doopy doopy boopy doopy doopy boopy doop.
So. Let's see. Alright, so, as you guys land, there is a group of 7 lizard folk on the shore of the island.
Do they approach?
Yes. One of them will, actually. This one is obviously some sort of shaman.
Eleutheria will approach the approachers. Eleutheria, Astoria Military. We bring your lost smith.
It will nod and say, I
guess it would be Legion of Astoria, not Astoria Military.
Shaman of Queen Vithar brings outsiders to Lady.
Understood.
And it will nod and the 7 of them will like turn around and head off. 8 crawling claws. Not sure if it's in the companion. I don't believe it is. No.
They're in Mordenkainen's, I think.
Yeah. No, I think they're not in the
in
compendium for this game. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because Astro made the game and William isn't the actual DM.
Do you have
Doesn't
8
have the whole thing.
hands? Do you have 8 severed hands?
I mean, there is an
There's a lot
assload of.
corpses.
Yeah. Do you cut off their hands?
Yeah, no shit.
All right, you guys would have watched as Basilius would just start hacking limbs off of the corpses for no reason.
Yeah.
That's not no reason.
We know why he
That's
brought them.
no reason. I'm making an army. That's what I do.
But
No
why?
one in the group knows why, probably.
Yeah.
Like, they just
Yeah.
probably see you get up and start hacking people's limbs off. Like,
Also-
what the fuck are you doing?
That is a horrifying
Um,
waste.
What army? are you
What?
gonna
I want to
have with-
grab people.
The crawling
What-
hands
Wait,
are
no, that's-
tiny.
Yeah,
They
their
can't.
hands. They don't have much strength. They're just hands.
Did you think that? Wait, did you think they were like wall? Like, was it wall masters
No,
from
I
Legend of
was,
Zelda?
I was thinking of like swarming someone with hands and grabbing and slashing them. It does. I
could all
didn't mean
attack.
like the grapple effect.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they could all attack.
Then can't
Yeah, but it's
then cast
good.
then cast summon animals and have spiders do that.
He doesn't. He's
Fuck
not a
summon
druid.
animals. I don't want.
He's not a druid. He can't. But
So to achieve the same effect.
yeah. Like, Animate Dead is the wizard summon animals, man. But I wish, necromancers got like an equivalent to animal friendship, like bind undead or something like that, but they don't until like level 18, because, this is the coast, but here we are.
Actually,
Anyway.
scratch that. Fuck crawling claws.
Yeah, they only do like 1 damage each, man. And their to hit's kind of pitiful. It's not they're used for scouts and familiars is where they're useful.
That's disturbing, having a crawling hand as a familiar.
There's also a stomping foot, so you could just have a severed foot that like hops.
It's less creepy than the hand.
You don't like Cousin It?
But also doesn't look as
Or is
cool.
it Thing? What was his name? Yeah,
Thing.
It was Thing. Okay, Cousin It's the furry one.
Yeah.
The fluffy one.
Hmm.
The hairball. One ghoul. Ghouls are intelligent, I can't speak.
Yep.
As can Dread Warriors. Yeah, ghouls a more economic choice, because they don't have... Okay, so they don't have multi-attack, but they're basically a super zombie, and you don't have to equip them, is their deal. A ghoul friend. Oh
Can
no.
you still wear armor?
Yeah. They're probably not proficient, though. Yeah, they're not proficient. There's no reason to think they would be.
I want.
I mean, they're
I want
corpses.
Dread
The
Warriors,
people they
but
were
it's-
corpses from were.
I want Dread Warriors, but it's not in the thing yet, so I have to add it manually, and it'll take a bit.
Yeah. I mean, you could start doing that right now, because I don't think we're going to be fighting on this island.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get Dread Warrior then. I'm sorry for changing it up so much.
The ghoul sheets can be useful to have
Yeah,
anyway.
just give me an NPC sheet.
Hell, you could
I'm
edit
sorry,
that ghoul
yeah,
sheet
already
into a
fucking tired.
Dread Warrior sheet.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah. Like, you could literally just edit that ghoul sheet into a Dread Warrior sheet, because that's just an instance of a sheet that is called ghoul. It doesn't change the one in the compendium, so we can just add another one later.
Yeah.
It'd be an easier thing to work off of than filling the sheet yourself.
Yeah, and you guys will head towards like a small settlement of lizard folk. And you'll see that there is various let's see. Yeah, there's a hang on.
If you find a way to trap a soul, you can make spiritual undead.
Yeah, you guys will come to a small settlement on the outskirts of the jungle, where a female lizard folk will be there to greet you.
My god, this one has duller colored scales.
Actually, from what I understand, the literally only way to tell them apart is the number of head frills they have.
Oh. Well, I was going
Females
by
females have 2 and males have 1.
I thought it was like reptile rules, where females are larger and less colorful, but males
No.
have like frills and more
Oh
colors.
no, males are way larger.
Okay, so they're weird. They're weird. Yeah, that's just weird. That's not
They've
the
got the
reptile
snake
kingdom.
titties.
The snitties.
No, they
that's
don't
a-
have snake titties.
Yeah, it's a dragonborn thing.
That's the point.
Only dragonborn have snitties.
Huh.
Eleutheria
let's
has
see.
snitties.
Anyways, so yeah, she will say, Snake goes, "Fuck you, Ghost."
It's,
You guys will be taken to the to a female lizard folk, and you see she is dressed way better than the rest of them, in the fact that she's dressed.
yeah.
She has like necklaces of bones. She has she has a little crown of like leaves and sticks and things like that.
Well, as we found, I guess, a widow in the clan.
Yeah.
Looks, yeah, it looks very out of place here. Along with outside all these other lizard folks.
She will look at you and say, "Shaman brings heroes of the prophecy." More of a statement than a question.
Yeah.
Why, yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Heroes of the prophecy. Heroes of the prophecy fight Sidon.
At this time,
Ooh. Yes.
Sidon.
Yeah,
Oh, Sidon. Okay.
yeah. They talk funny.
They lizard people. They talk
Oh,
the funny.
Sidon.
The funny.
Sidon.
They're full of the
Oh,
funny.
Sidon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Astro, wake up.
Okay. Yes, we are.
I'm awake.
I'm just gonna do that randomly.
Firewalker tribe lives in Volcano. Tribe lives in Volcano. Rules island. Firewalker tribe rules island. Sidon rules Firewalker tribe.
So, the volcano is actually giving off smoke, like it has lava in it, exposed lava.
Oh yeah.
She looks up at that. Not for too much longer.
So you want us to fight off a bunch of other wizard folks because they worship Sidon?
Sidon, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Sidon rules Firewalker tribe. Firewalker tribe turned back on God in Mountain, or God in Volcano. Give sacrifice to Sidon.
Well, this will probably piss them off. I said, why not?
The dawn of the sea.
Sidon give Jankor magic and Cyclop and one-eyed ones. And Jankor gave Sidon dragon egg.
Oh.
And we don't get to keep Pythor now. And this also means we're probably not getting paid, and that this is much more of a problem. We came here for a distraction that we didn't want. Great. This is freaky talking. I need to work out a better voice for Eleutheria, but I couldn't figure one out.
Kill Jankor. Find other dragon eggs. Give to heroes of prophecy.
Do we all get our own dragons?
And she just stares at you.
I stare back.
Well, what does this Jankwan looks like?
Jankor.
Cool, yes.
Jankor is large lizard folk.
Uh-huh.
By the way,
Yeah,
you would.
that's right.
By the way, you guys would have You guys probably would remember the name of Jankor because that's the one that those other two lizard folk talked about. King Jankor.
Oh.
Huh.
I think they're from before the
Yeah.
the shift.
Well, while we're here, I don't see why not.
Kill Jankor, keep magic. Sacrifice to God in volcano. Keep magic. Keep magic in volcano. Sacrifice keep volcano from erupting. Sacrifice feed magic.
Sounds like a problem that will solve itself.
Let's see. Sacrifice to let's see. Basically, she'll say that. Let's see. Yeah, Sidon is also doing something to keep. There is some sort of seal keeping the volcano from exploding. That the lizard folk sacrifices keep, powerful. But like they're now, instead of sacrificing to the god in the volcano, it's now they're now sacrificing to Sidon. But Sidon seems to also have some sort of power over the volcano.
Yeah,
in
he's
some way.
stopping it somehow.
You guys would see as Bront would be like, I don't really care about all this. I just want to see my son again and get back to work.
Your people provide any troops to this effort?
She will nod and she'll indicate towards the entire tribe, which is about 15 of them.
Nods, looks to Brunt, and yours.
He just says, "It's just me and my kid."
Then beyond. Then beyond doesn't go. Then go to your kid.
Yeah, he'll just start walking away.
No.
Yeah, he seems to not have any real interest in fighting.
Yeah, if he doesn't have a tribe that can commit troops, then there's no point keeping him here.
Yeah, plus he's a crafter, so
Yeah.
he's not really one for fight. He could probably kick some major ass, but
Yeah, but she knows he's not a warrior. That's why it was and do you have any troops for the effort?
no.
And he said no, so be off with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we have 15 lizard folk.
17.
17, damn.
Yeah. You have the queen, the shaman, and a bunch of lizard folk, yes.
What can you do? How well trained are your men?
I am... let's see. She is a queen. So, she says...
to the shaman, she was saying this, not to the queen.
Oh, to the shaman.
Yeah, the
Okay.
one that's actually going into battle with us.
Oh, you're not taking her with you?
Are we taking the queen? Did she offer?
Yeah, I mean, she's not going to stay behind.
Okay, then. She did ask us to the shaman, though.
Yeah. The shaman says, cast spells, nature, but make animal and plants, heat pathetic metal, burn those who wear it.
Anything else?
Okay.
Let's see.
You could just show me the spell list if you don't want to have to do that.
Yeah, basically, yeah. He's like, I've got conjure animals and heat metal and shit like that. He's a pretty good level druid.
Well, I was trying to ask what spells, because I'm going for a military commander thing, and knowing what my troops do is important.
Entangle, fog cloud, heat metal, spike growth, conjure animals, and plant growth. And then he has the druidcraft, produce flame, and thorn whip cantrips.
Okay. Entangle.
Oh, and he can also turn into a crocodile.
The entanglement could be useful.
Hmm.
And your troops, how are they equipped?
You'll probably just see that they've got like shields made of turtle shells and like bone spears and things like that.
Okay, so they've got spears and shields.
Yeah.
Good. Everything we need to do.
And
proper
he'll say,
phalanx?
I'm sorry?
Everything we need to make a shield wall if we're using that.
Yeah.
We can make a phalanx, in fact.
Yeah. Firewalker tribe, largest there is, most dangerous there is, have been breeding snakes of lava.
Concerning. Your troops, can they handle weapons of this length? Holds up the glaive.
She'll just nod.
How quickly can you work together weapons of this sort and equip them?
Let's see. Give to equip the entire tribe. She'll just kind of like look at them and she'll say, "One day."
That is acceptable. I can also train your troops in proper formation. So basically, when you have like a group, you have to teach them. It takes a few hours.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm not sure that they'd have any interest in learning.
What, a technique that lets them walk through arrow fire?
Yeah.
Here, I'll even word that.
Weird.
I can teach your men a technique that will let them walk through arrow fire and advance on troops.
She will. Let's see. She will. She like kind of. Oh, my neck! Holy crap!
It's okay.
Oh, that was a big one.
This will actually be useful because if we can set up the phalanx maneuver, we can literally have a shield wall giving cover to pikemen that can stab the shit out of these things.
Yeah. She said like they've been breeding like fire snakes and shit like that. So
yep. And we might need that because fire snakes sound like a thing that does a lot of damage if they hit you.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the single biggest tribe on the island. They're very
Yeah.
And they've got a cyclops.
Yeah, the cyclops is more concerning. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a pretty good number of lizard folk that are pretty.
Actually, does she know what fire snakes and cyclops are?
She said snake made of fire and a one-eyed one.
Yeah. The one-eyed one she might, off the top of her head. The fire snakes, I mean, it's a snake made of fire. I guess that's all she needs to know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you'd... Oh, wait, no, you wouldn't know. You weren't there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Celine will ask, are they big and have tails and, like, upper bodies of people? And she'll say, some. Okay, there it shares a couple salamanders.
No idea. What does the Aethera know of cyclops? Because that's something she might actually know
you've
about.
probably fought several of them, so yeah, you would know about them.
Yeah, like how big are they? Do they have any particular weaknesses or abilities?
They are
very bad for troops?
Let's see. They are a. Let's see. Roll a history or roll a history check with advantage.
Oh, thank God you said advantage. Sake. I took history proficiency for a reason because she had to be good at something.
Yeah. But with a 22, you would know that. They're very large. They're like 12, 13 feet tall.
Do they speak?
And
they're giants.
Yeah. They speak giant.
Yeah.
Almost like they're giant kin. And you would know that they aren't very good thinkers.
They're not
very smart and they're not very wise.
Yeah.
And you'd know that if you fight at a distance, they're basically pussies.
Do your men have
if you fight them from further than 30 feet away, it's really hard for them to get to you. Because one eye. They don't have depth perception.
Yeah. Do your men have any sort of ranged capability?
She'll just say, throwing spears.
Make sure you bring extras.
Hmm.
We'll need them for the Cyclops.
See, I need to get rid of the adamantine short sword
God.
out of their inventory because that was just the two of them. By the way, did anyone take those?
Which ones?
I'll take one.
The two adamantine short swords that the lizard folk had.
Someone.
Oh
take
wait,
one.
would those have turned to stone as well?
No, no, your gear does not. Your clothing literally sits on your stone body and rots away as time passes.
That's horrifying.
It is. Your gear does not turn to stone.
Man,
Wake up, Esther.
way ahead of you. No, that was me.
I know. But I'm
I
telling
am
Esther to
awake.
wake up.
I've been talking to Ghost.
I know.
So yeah,
Fuck you, Astro.
Fuck you, Ghost.
she will nod and she will say, let's see. She will nod and say, feast to be feast held tonight. Youngest son for honorable banquet.
Understandable.
And you will see as two lizard folk will get out like these clubs and approach a third one.
I mean...
Yeah, she's offering you her youngest son to eat. She said they're gonna kill her youngest son, cook it, and serve them as the banquet.
Is he old enough to carry a weapon?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think I missed a few steps.
Then
What?
Etheria will put up a hand. We need as many troops as we can get. We can feast afterwards off the corpse of the giants.
Let's see.
She may or may not have eaten giant before. Oh, cannibalism, they're a different race.
Let's see.
It's Friday.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at it and it says okay, yeah. No, the kid is it's a somewhat younger. They could hold one, but it probably wouldn't really do much.
Oh, like he's way too young to even hold a spear or fight properly.
No, he could. He just probably wouldn't be very effective. Like giving it to like a 13-year-old.
13's enough to properly fight, so yeah, she'll keep that. We need more troops. We can't let them go.
Let's see.
I'm gonna get someone elderly.
That's true. He could be useful. Your father.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. There's so many
picturing
windows,
both.
and I keep opening and closing them.
Take your time.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's fucking Eleutheria.
So what was the egg, by the way?
Stone cold.
Say what?
What was the dragon egg, by the way?
On the
It's
ship.
the ones that they gave to Sidon.
No, the one we found on the ship.
It was a brass.
Yeah, I know. I said, well, it is right now.
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
I'd say in the ship.
All right. So, the volcano kind of, gives this noise, and a flying rock comes out and crushes Esther Basilius.
I was asking for something. What did I do?
That's why he did it. Also, you're just supposed to use the first letter in that meme, Ghost, not like the first few letters.
Well, let's see. Fuck you.
Also, use the
I
ghoul
am your
sheet.
god, bitch.
Use the ghoul sheet.
Yeah, no. The best thing you can give me is a fucking volcano rock.
Yeah, you'd be dead. I mean, if you'd
I
like,
can't
Eleutheria
heal.
can sneeze and her mask falls off. Make me a con save. That thing's strapped on there, it won't fall off.
There you go, Ghost.
Just a large object falling on him, and then additional fire damage. Like half of lava's fire damage. Plus large object falling.
Yeah. Anyways.
Dex save.
So, yeah, she'll say, Dawn brings the shedding of blood.
Can your troops be ready in that time? So let me actually go get the mechanics for this.
Yeah. Her troops are technically ready now. It's just you insisting on spears that are... And she's like, yeah. Yeah, they can do that.
I mean, we've had this many lizard folk before, and they all just fucking died, except for like 4 of them. So Freaky's not gonna let trying to be polite or whatever get in the way.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, she will be teaching them how to... Oh, god damn it. You open a new window, make my life fucking easier. Okay. So what's everyone else doing?
Let's see. Celine is just looking at the island. It's a very pretty island.
Let's see. What melee fighters do we have? I assume Pythor is not coming with us now that it's
He's not
Sidon.
allowed to anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not very happy with that fact.
Roland, Klunka, you will be attending this training as well.
Let's see.
Clunker, what? Alright.
You know how to use a shield, don't you?
Yeah.
Then you will be attending.
Celine
Okay.
doesn't know how to use a shield.
That's why Celine's not attending.
Yeah. Yeah. Kyra will actually join.
Kyra, that's...
She wants to see how this goes.
Oh, that's
And
right. She wants to write her thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've got to train troops, I think, and it's literally just teaching them, like, hold your shields like this, stand in this formation, which should only take a few hours. Creature shield proficiency. Oh, okay, I didn't write the mechanics for training the troops, but yeah, it's only supposed to take, like, 8 hours.
Fun fact. No, they were wearing leather armor. Lizard folk, with the way their lore works, every time they kill an enemy, like if their tokens like did their lore, next turn they should make like a wisdom save or something to like avoid eating the corpse immediately.
I mean, I don't think they
'Cause,
would
like-
have survived as a species if they had to do it that
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, because like every time they kill something, they have a very like hard instinct. I want to eat this immediately because survival. Because they only care about 2 things: making survival easier and survival.
Yeah. I mean, if they only care about those 2 things, then yeah, they would be able to figure out, maybe I shouldn't try to eat in the middle of a fight where I'll just get stabbed in the back of the head repeatedly.
Yeah. To be fair, like with the things that they normally fight, they'd either be dead anyways, or like 5 commoners could gang up on one, and it would probably still be able to kill all of them.
Maybe.
Alrighty then. So there will be a feast, and since you turned down the young son, to be fair, I think all of the tribe is her children.
Huh.
Yeah. He's the weakest.
Ah,
And he's physically the weakest, so kill the kid.
yeah. I say let him fight. Let him prove otherwise, or die.
So
Smart
they
style.
will instead haul up a corpse of a pig out from the sand. That's like, it's a bit off, but they don't care.
I've got
They eat
resistance
it.
to poison. I'm pretty sure I can eat that just fine.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
she
they
wants-
just
Um,
they just cook it. It doesn't taste very good, They don't season it or anything. They just,
Yeah. Charred meat with no seasoning. My favorite.
I mean, I'm technically immune to poison, so this is fine.
Eleutheria being from a fucking...
Are you immune to poison?
The poison condition, not the poison damage.
Wait, what? Why?
His, that...
Oh wait, no, not immune to poison, just disease. I misled that.
Yeah, that I thought that's what you were talking about, but I didn't remember that giving you immunity to disease or to poison.
Yep, I misremembered something.
Eleutheria
No.
being a fucking archaic Greek legionary is quite displeased at this terrible food. As those fuckers have well.
Actually, I can technically be immune.
Yeah, you can be.
Pseudo-immune.
I am immune.
Because you don't eat, yeah.
Exactly.
I'm keeping the one that I have for something else later on. So no.
To that, do you have guys have spare heavy armor? Not that you may have.
Yes, I'm here. I need to use my spell one for something else.
Sorry. Okay. From the shield wall is declared at the time. Creature's shield proficiency attempt to initiate a shield wall with other creatures' shield proficiency. Actually, I'm talking to myself, sorry.
You've always been talking to yourself, Freaky.
I wish I was crazy enough to run entire D&D games with other people where unpredictable things happen in my head. I'd probably be a lot happier in my padded cell.
God.
Freaky Matrix supporter confirmed.
Give me a second.
Space gains cover benefit. Large single space, unprotected single 5 space. 2 sides. So they gain half cover from shield wall. So we need to go to...
gotta go soon, because I'm just getting pretty tired in general.
Yeah, it's almost time to end the session anyways.
So yeah, she's teaching them phalanx, basically.
Alright.
Well, you guys got a whole bunch of dragons. I don't.
Oh my fucking god. Here you go. Hang on, Master, before you leave. I found a really fucking good one. No problem, I'll bend the door open. You can't bend a wooden door. I know that, and you know that. But this door looks pretty stupid. D&D in a nutshell.
Well, the door just snaps, but yeah.
But this door...
But it's funnier if it bends, Freaky.
Yes.
No, his name is Bender. Anything he touches can automatically bend.
Oh god. And bending Rodriguez.
I love the fact that, that's a little detail they made that they just made canon. Bender bidding Rodriguez. Just like his made in Mexico. And
there is no such thing as a throwaway detail in Futurama. Every single one of them is considered canon and called back to.
Oh yeah, definitely. I love that.
So if Esther was making undead, which she's seen him do? ? Has she seen him utilize undead?
She has not. All of his undead were gone.
Okay.
Basilia said I can make an army, once.
Oh, he did? What sort of army?
Right. Good night, guys.
Esther, you still have 30 minutes.
What?
No, it is. Sure.
What 30 minutes?
Not 5
Don't. We're over 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours since 1 p.m. Start at 1, so it's 4.5.
Oh.
Remember, Freaky, time zones.
I hate time zones. I hate not being able to sleep. I hate the chaos my life has become. Okay.
Yeah.
So...
Make NFTs, Freaky.
You know, at this point, if I could get rich fast doing it, then sell off all my shit and make a little bit more money and then make out like a bandit, I might, because I don't give a fuck about the world anymore.
Just turn into Victor Chouse.
No idea. But, what sort of army can you make?
Depending on it's undead. Depending on how well trained they are, I can make a pretty strong, but it's a pretty strong army with only a dozen undeads.
We need archers, as many as you can make and equip.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
I will try to make. Good night, Astro. I will try to work towards that. Sure.
Very good.
Wait,
Let's see.
William, did you roll for like my personality?
Yes, I did. You're still Basilius. You're still Basilius.
Oh damn, Basilius is holding strong.
Let's see. Let me find out. Let's see. There were 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. By the way, you would have like found another room open with just 4 guys dead.
Well then.
Yeah, it seems the ones that came up the stairs after you killed the guys. Like, you fucking incompetent pricks. Like why are you alive when, like, obviously other people are fighting and dead? Why are you still alive? So let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let me find out how many corpses there are.
Spearmen.
Be our guest. Put my patience to the test.
One lizard folk whelp.
Anyone has a free bag of holding I can put bodies on?
You
No.
need a portable hole. Bodies are too big for a bag of holding. Unless
Yeah.
they're skeletal.
Damn. Oh. Waking warriors.
Yep. Corpse hole, man. It was a really good thing for Moors to get. It's a fantastic necromancer item.
Alright, so there were 1, 2, 3. Wow. There's actually less Amazons than I thought there were. There are 5 Amazon corpses that you can get to. The others are, turned to stone.
Yep. Do note, if you turn any of those corpses into skeletons, you cannot make things like Dread Warriors out of them anymore, because you need a meaty body to make a Dread Warrior. It is not a skeletal undead. So you can't go back and forth like that. You need a quote-unquote appropriate vessel. So it has to
Okay, how
correspond to
about
the
I make
undead
one Dread
warlord.
Warrior and then I order the Dread Warrior to like bring one body to the ship with us.
Alright.
So I have 2 Dread Warriors.
Okay.
That would cost 2 separate things to assert control
Yeah.
over every 24
Yeah,
hours.
so 2 third-level spell slots, yeah.
They
So-
have multi-attack, and they're gonna be able to with longbows. And
They
shit.
do, but Freaky's
Do
gonna
you
go
have longbows?
Later.
Freaky's gonna go ahead and tell you, Ghost. These mechanics were made to prevent like 18 skeleton armies at later levels and shit like that. For these earlier levels, getting like the 8 skeletons to act as archers is probably worth more than the 2 Dread Warriors. I'll tell you that because you have high intelligence and are actually doing undead stuff regularly, so
Yeah.
you'd probably get this.
There are actually 3 different wizards that would actually make a rather good tank. There's the spell singer wizard, which just gets insane AC. There's the abjuration, which if you do it right, you can just like quadruple your HP pool. And then there's the necromancer.
One issue is you'd probably have to cut the Abjuration Wizard because the Abjuration Wizard requires several turns of setup, and most combats last like 3 rounds or less. So you'd spend the whole combat setting up if you are not in a fight that you saw coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. But like my with a level 6, like five levels of wizard and 1 level of five levels abjuration wizard, 1 level warlock, and then you get the warlock invocation feat, and then you get the one that lets you cast mage armor.
Yep. I know.
Yeah, and then you cast 3rd level. Armor of Agathis, so that's 15 temporary HP, plus a bunch of the hang on.
I know.
Plus the ward, yeah.
I know all the abjuration stuff. You'd be better off going with. I know what I did with Cedric was he has 2 cleric levels, so he gets aid.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. So, luckily those commoner bodies actually can make skeleton warriors and shit like that, or zombies at least. So how many?
Come out and play.
How many of what are you making, and how much can you outfit?
I think he's just going with the 2 dread warriors. He wants the other spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct, Ghost? Ghost?
He's considering. You could have 2 dread warriors, or you could have 8 skeletons. Oh, he's cutting out.
Yeah.
Yeah. One dread warrior and 1 skeleton. Where are you getting the skeleton? Because the dread warrior's CR1 and you only have 1 CR to work with.
He's casting it with 2 different spell slots.
Okay, so he's just wasting a bunch of the other one.
So yeah, it would probably be best to have 1 It would be best to have 1 dread warrior and 4 skeletons.
Yeah, you can make 1 CR worth of undead. It's not a single undead. It's a CR worth of undead, so you can raise all 4.
Oh, I think I know what he's talking about. He wants the dread warrior and the skeleton there, and then he'll up the others later.
It takes a minute to cast.
Yeah.
Are you thinking?
He doesn't have the spell slots. He only has 2 third levels at that point in time, so he has to raise the rest at a later time.
Yeah, he's making 1 dread warrior and 4 skeletons.
I am making that, yeah.
Then
but
you
I'm just
can do
not
it with your 2
making
slots.
You don't do 1 at a time, do you? You do all 4.
Yeah, you do. Did you not listen the 2 times I fucking said
sorry, I thought it was just upkeep thing. That I do.
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I just keep that.
Okay. Yeah. So
My leg hurty and my brain is like.
Here's what I want you to
Apparently.
do. Go into that text document I posted, copy and paste that one's animate dead into your spell thing so that it says it when you click it.
Bing bong.
Make sure to do that at higher levels as well, because that's also different.
Shit, then
Alrighty
I'll have the 5 of them haul the other bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So,
Yeah.
Freaky,
Yeah.
you ready to kick some motherfuckers into a volcano?
Possibly.
Eh.
Sadly, we're not in Astoria, so I can't say the line.
This is Fire Island! Kick.
Yeah, I see that doesn't flow very well. That's not important enough.
Bitch! Kick.
Nah. We can't do the line.
This is a very awkward place. Like, I'm looking at the map.
What's so awkward about it?
Just the way it's constructed.
Oh,
It's... Yeah.
Okay, so
So
you have 12
so
short bow
Lotharia-
skeletons?
So yeah, Basilius just presents them to Lotharia. Yeah, here are the dozen army. I even made one for a bodyguard for myself. Ah, right, sure.
This is our army.
Yay. William, let's just say there are a couple in storage in the ship, right, William? So math doesn't get William.
Huh.
So we have
I'm
33 men.
I'm counting these. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
We have 33 men plus our group.
Yeah, is Lotharia impressed? That
No, let's see. The entire tribe is 16 plus the queen. So it's the queen, the shaman, and 15 other lizard folk.
Oh, okay, it's 15 other. Give me a moment.
So there's 31.
Remember, we also have Castile and the puppet. They're very important.
Oh yeah, what is Python doing?
He can't come with us.
Yeah. Kyra will, though.
So she's gonna, like, do a walk up and down. It's a good number. They can all handle those bows effectively.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically built to do.
Oh, man. Kyra's gonna get a good use out of this.
Are they smart enough to follow orders?
They follow my orders.
Can you open up to mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can take verbal command. They're smart enough to take verbal orders. They can hear.
Yeah, I'll just order them to follow your orders for now.
Alright. Just make sure they do it in a fight. You can have them the rest of the time. This will do nicely.
Did I impress her?
Yes.
I need validation.
I need validation!
Oh, that's sad.
He needs it. Oh, I didn't write a good Noodle Stars list for... Need to do that.
For Lotharia.
Yeah, I'll do it after session.
Yeah. Kyra's gonna get a lot of use out of this song.
Oh, yeah. She'll have to wait until the thing.
Also, I'm gonna give you guys control of, like, the lizard folks and shit, because I'm not rolling all of them.
Yeah. You can give them to me if you want. Somebody'll do it.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take control.
I'll give you guys some of them each.
I mean, just give us the
Yeah.
sheet control, and from there we can figure it out.
Ah, shit. I forgot I had a spear and a shield, so I'm just gonna give that to my Dread Warrior.
Yeah.
That worked well. Make sure you add him to his sheet as things he can do.
Yeah.
Also, make sure
Thank you,
you
Dan.
make it actually pay attention to what his proficiency bonus and everything is, because Roll20 is an ass about that. It doesn't do it when you drag and drop.
I did the thing.
No, it probably says +2 right now.
Yeah,
to
no,
hit, doesn't it?
I did it manual.
Oh, if you did it manual, it'll work just fine. I believe it's +5 to hit. They have a +3 proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I didn't know you can drag and drop.
You can.
I don't have it in the compendium, so he has to do it manually.
I know, I'm talking about weapons onto the sheet.
Oh, weapons, yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, that would be the session. You will level up at the end of this.
At the end
Most
of
likely.
at the end of this quest, not now. So
Yes.
whoever opened level up screen, close it.
Yeah. At the end of this island.
So let's see. In trophies, I've got first place javelin toss medal, first place discus toss medal, third place boxing medal, Medusa Queen's Circlet of Intellect. The trophies.
That happens really weirdly often, doesn't it, Freaky? About how, like, I roll and like it happens to, I get the thing that just happens to be the item that you need or something like that.
Yeah, it's weird.
What?
It's really
What was the last thing? Like I rolled, like I had you guys roll something, I think, and then like you got the treasure, and then you found a thing that you need like the treasure for.
Do you know what character it was?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
All right. Well,
Yes.
see you guys tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lizard
So, Ghost. Basically, what we're going to be
Yes.
doing. What we're going to be doing is I'm going to try and set up a shield wall with the lizard folk in proper phalanx position. So, what that will do is that'll basically set up cover. It'll be mobile cover, like a wall you can hide behind. It probably won't be proper phalanx. It depends on the actual, like, battlefield we have to work with here. But, we're gonna set up a shield wall, and that'll basically give us cover. So the idea will be the shield wall advances forward, and, you know, attacks, while the archers hang back about 20-30 feet and open fire on the enemy.
Yeah, the short bows only have like 20-60 range, though.
Oh, they have way more than that. They have like 80-200
Really?
or some shit, yeah. Or 80-120 or some
It's
shit.
longbow, isn't it?
No, longbows got even higher, like 200-600 or some shit. Not 200-600, like 150, like 300. Like, that 20-60 or whatever, that's javelins.
Oh yeah, you're right. 83-20.
Yeah. Why did you think why did you even consider that bows could be that short? That would be obscene.
Oh no, man! Oh, you that much? It sucks. I do 1d6 damage. You're fucking kidding me?
It's 1d6 plus dex at range and can sneak attack.
Oh, whoever uses that obviously hasn't heard of a gun.
Also, how much poison do we have? Do we have any? Because we can poison 3 shots each.
You can stab your own eyes and make poison with it.
Not really.
I think that's how it works.
She can milk her snake hair.
What?
Yeah, you know she's got snakes growing out of her head and has, like, you know, a bite attack with it that does poison.
Oh, okay,
And that's
yeah.
actually something they in lore do.
Right, my brain. I thought they're reptiles. No.
What did you... No, like, that's what you call, like, taking the venom out of a snake for use in milking. You can milk venom.
I know, freaky. I realized it too late.
Yeah. You doofus. I need to check something here. Nicolaus Curse. Shakeable, 1 minute. Nope, that's not it. Snake hair, attack with snake hair, weapon. Let's see. DC 12. Okay, it's a flat DC 12. Okay. So yeah, we could do this, and it would make it... They're poisoned until the beginning of the next turn that they fight on. So basically, due to the shield wall mechanics, which we need to familiar ourselves with. I'll basically be taking their movement. Like, you still command them and all that. Like, they still go on your turn because that's their initiative. But I can take their movement on my turn. So it'd literally be like, they move on my turn, then your turn comes around, and any movement they spent is gone.
Okay.
Yeah, is the way
But
that
just
works. So their movement is per round, basically, and I'm taking it. Because I'm positioning the troops. This is actually something ripped from older D&D, because there used to be, like, War Master or something like that. There used to be a class, or a fighter subclass or something, that let you, like, command troops and do maneuvers like this and shit. But it doesn't exist anymore in 5th edition.
Yes, a class where you could speak loudly and make people move for you.
Well, it's a lot more than that, because it also gave, like, bonuses and, like, pack tactics, like, buffs and shit like that. You could, like, encircle the enemy and get coup de grace and shit like that. It was crazy. But yeah, we could try, like, poisoning some of the arrows.
What are we fighting again? I was busy doing,
We are
stat
fighting
stuff.
a collection of fire snakes, fire salamanders, lizard folk, and cyclopses. Fighting a collection of
Right.
those
Did we
things.
return the fire giant from the forge yet?
Yes, he went off already. He
Cool.
left.
Didn't even say thanks.
He did.
What?
Sort of. Didn't thank us directly, but
What do you mean, sort of?
it was everything went well. And he didn't need to pay us, because we've already been paid. He gave us all that gear and shit. He gave us several thousand gold worth of free gear, including a +1 shield.
Gear?
I mean, there was stuff to take, yeah. I think you took something. You'll have to ask William what was there, because you weren't there to take it. You definitely would have taken stuff for your undead. Yeah, your bag of holding is useful for putting gear for your undead in. But I would recommend getting, like, a cart or something. Like an ass and a cart to drag it with, because it'll fill up your bag of holding really fucking fast if you want to equip an army. Also, something I would recommend, because this is something I do, plan up a standardized kit for each undead type, just a standard, like, this is what I give my skeletons, this is what I give my dread warriors. Go through each and every single item on that list, calculate its price, and then just write it all out in one spot. So you could just say, like, okay, I want to make a dread warrior, I'm gonna have to spend, 350 gold on gear.
Right. Just formulate it.
Yeah, it's something I would recommend. Make sure they all have backpacks. Do remember that...
You have those.
Yeah. Do remember that anyone who has arrows or crossbow bolts or anything, they need something to keep them in. So you are going to have to buy things like bolt cases and quivers.
Yeah, I already considered that.
Yep. Also consider utility. Maybe you want a couple of climbing kits with you. Maybe you want them to carry, like, camping gear, like tents and tarps and poles and stuff. Maybe you want them to have grappling hooks or harpoons so they can, like, tear down flying foes and, like, climb walls and shit. Climbers kits are useful. Like, this is shit I do with, like, Teal and Mr. Kret. If you were to, like, go and check Mr. Kret's sheet in Archon, you notice I have an entire thing in my notes section about, like, what the Dread Warriors are equipped with and how much it costs. So I literally just have a gold amount of what a Dread Warrior costs to make. But I can literally just say, if we're in the settlement, I make a Dread Warrior in a secretive location, and then I go to the shop and I pick up these items. It costs this much gold collectively. And if the DM has a weird price thing, he calculates that. And then I say, okay, I now have a Dread Warrior. Something to consider. Your Dread Warriors will decay to a point of being smelly and noticeable as Dread Warriors, which is bad. You may want to consider embalming tools or some form of desiccation. The problem is embalming a body takes a long time if you want to like properly mummify it or desiccate it. Like
I
Mr.
should
Kret
really
does.
get gentle repose.
That could help, but you'd be ritual casting a lot for your troops. You can do it, it's fine, but if you forget they get smelly, you'd instead want to basically like mummify them, you'd want to desiccate them. I would recommend the Blight spell for that. It's a 4th level spell, and it sucks all the water, so you could instantly desiccate a body with that. Which would allow you to make a Dread Warrior that is not going to stink, because from there, you just, you take the body, you blight it, it has all the water pulled out of it, then you then apply the embalming oils and stuff like that, wrap it in bandaging, and make sure you oil the bandages, and then you let it dry overnight, and then you can raise it, and it won't stink or go all rotten. So you can then just like, it's a mummified body covered in bandaging, so you just put armor and gloves and masks and helmets on them, and boom. You just say, these are my not very talkative manservants, and they can speak, so if someone's like, say something, who are you? My name is John. Now stop talking to me. Like, they can talk back. They're really useful like that. You can send them to go shopping for you and shit.
Yes, mister. Where are your lungs?
Oh, you don't have to take the organs out. That was like a religious thing with mummies. You could just desiccate them. You just need desiccated bodies.
I'm talking because, yeah, sure, I have one Dread Warrior, but the rest are skeletons.
Yeah. But I'm saying this is something you could do. I'd recommend taking the Blight spell. Gentle Repose would also be good. But right now, your Dread Warrior is probably smelly, and you've got a lot of bodies on the ship, and people are probably going to start giving you the ultimatum of throw those things off the ship or we kill you pretty soon. So you may want to land some Gentle Repose or get Blight and start desiccating all your bodies for storage.
Well,
and then in your downtime
Ethereal's
preparing
not
them.
going to let him do that.
She might. The skeletons are fine because they won't stink, but the corpsey ones, like if it starts making people feel sick, that's a danger to the crew and to the army. The skeletons won't stink. That's why Teal uses skeletons, because they're much lower maintenance. They don't stink. She also likes them more.
Isn't she in like a frozen wasteland? They should not smell that much.
They'll still rot over time. They'll be slower, and also you don't want your undead to freeze solid, because then they can't bend their joints in the ice and snow. It slows them down effectively.
What?
So yeah, you don't want that. That's another reason why Teal uses skeletons, because they just don't give a fuck about the cold, and they can just march through rivers and oceans and shit, because they don't have to breathe and they sink. So yeah, that's something to consider. So my recommendation to you, and I say write this in your notes, like in the notes section on your sheet, get embalming tools and the Blight spell to desiccate corpses in preparation for Dread Warriors and reusable zombies. Like, being a necromancer is a lot of work, and I enjoy that about it. You actually invest in your troops, and they are yours. Are you having a I've made a terrible mistake moment, Ghost?
I'm writing. Hold on.
Oh, okay. My god. It's like you have a fucking lich giving you tips on undead. Basically. Freak you knows 1.5 million things about making a good necromancer.
I kind of want to make Basilius and then he would heir no children. That's a big thing here.
You cut out what?
I kind of want Basilius to be a lich, but then inheritance go doo-doo, and he has bloodline, so no.
I mean, you could just do all your fucking before lichdom.
Oh man, children die so fast. What if my children dies and then I
Do a
lich
lot of
and then
fucking.
I can't make it?
Do a lot of fucking. Don't,
God,
like, seriously, just don't
I
take a wife.
have
Just
my
go
limits.
Just go sleep around and then keep track of how many bastards you have, and if something happens to the ones you actually recognize some more. Like, that's what they used to
What
do
if
in the old
AIDS?
days. You live in a world where it's a second level spell or 5 points of our paladins lay on hands to cure any disease, as well as there being alchemical potions that can cure any disease.
Shit.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is there should be more than 30,000 people living in Mitras. I think it's 30,000.
Really, there's all kinds of shit killing them off. Like, sexually transmitted disease is not that big of an impact on the population. There's, scarcity of resources, all the monsters running around, the gods randomly killing people with lightning. A probably fucking brutal class system and military training system, which case a lot of people don't make it to adulthood or survive their job. Like work-related incidents and such. Like, you have any idea how many, like, construction workers probably die every year in this world? The answer is
At
a
least
lot.
10.
More. More than 10.
Damn.
Like that Colossus of Pythor they have, I guarantee if you were to move that thing and, like, dig up the ground under it, you'd probably find the bones of the slaves that built it. Or at least some of them, the ones that didn't make it. Then how much of that 30,000 is slaves? Do they count the slaves? There might be more than 30,000.
I mean, they might do it like the Egyptians did it. Like the people that made the pyramid actually got a space in the tombs.
They didn't get in the tombs themselves. No, it wasn't the slaves that built it. It was the slaves owned by the king, or the pharaoh, not the king. It was literally when the pharaoh died, any slaves he had serving him at the time were killed and entombed with him. Because they were his possessions. Those servants were being taken with him to the afterlife.
Oh shit, I didn't get that part in the history book. I mean, it wasn't in a history book.
It would be in history books. Yeah, that's where I learned it.
I learned it from a YouTube video. School's
I
not
paid
doing
attention.
a good job with that.
It's not, apparently, because I paid attention in school. And I learned a lot of things.
Because the shit thing is that we mostly only learn the history in our country.
I mean,
the
your
outside.
I wish there'd be more. It would be smarter for them to give more information about the great societies of the world and what they did, because there's a lot to learn from that. But them teaching your history in your country that's fine. Like, do you know anything about the American Revolutionary War, the Civil War, anything like that?
Yeah, but I found it out
do?
from like.
No, I meant like in
from
school.
like YouTube.
Did you learn any in school?
No.
Yeah, because that's not your country. You learn about your country's events and your country's doings. But there really should have been, like, social studies and history classes that talk about the great kingdoms and nations of the world and what they did and what they accomplished and what they were. Because there's a lot to glean from that. I don't know. I loved my ancient history classes. Like, I made it to, like, the honors classes and got into the ancient histories and stuff. And I made it to a literature honors class as well, which was ancient literature. And those were some of my favorite classes: ancient history, ancient literature. My science class is up to chemistry 1, were really nice, but chemistry 2, we started doing stoichiometry, which was math on top of math on top of math, and it made me want to die.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait till I get to college, cause I'm going to management.
Yeah. So you'd want to go to like a business school for something like that.
Yeah, cause I wanted to go something for like history or literature. Fuck no.
I
No, I'm
mean,
not gonna go to literature.
yeah. I mean, literature and history are usually very tightly tied together. Like, a lot of the shit you read in history books, half of it's dug up by archaeologists, a bit of it is from records from that time, and a lot of it is what we could glean from the writings and the works of the time, from its literature. Like, most of what we know about the really ancient places like Greece and, you know, like the old Nordic countries and things like the old Nordic nations, the Vikings and stuff, is stuff we got from like the Vikings epics and sagas that were passed down, and from the ancient like Greek plays and shit like that. We learned a lot of these things. Because these things, these plays, these literatures, these books, these writings, that's the best place to get an idea of like what day-to-day life was like, what people called things, how people thought about things, how they felt. That's what it is. That's what art and writing is. It's a like non-fictional writing or light fiction. It's literally a passing down of the emotional like lore of a people. 4,000 years from now, someone's gonna look back at our fucking internet memes and blog posts and shit, and that's how they're gonna learn what the emotional state of the people and what they thought of the world was. And it's gonna be really fucking terrible. You okay, Gus?
I'm just sick of.
You're sick of what?
My stomach's chocolate. My stomach's not feeling
Yeah,
well.
you ate too much. Stop eating it. Have water.
I ate one whole fucking chunky bar. It's a
That's-
big bar. You know, Silver Queen.
No, but I know what a chunky bar is.
It's like what? 15 centimeters. I don't know. Or no, 30.
Ghost.
No.
I'm American.
You eat fucking puke flavored chocolate. It doesn't count.
Actually, myself and a good chunk of other Americans, I'd say most or half of other Americans, hate Hershey's chocolate because of its horrible pukey flavor.
I thought you guys were used to eating puke.
No, a lot of us hate it
So you like
because it tastes acrid and pukey and awful.
Yeah, good.
But
good.
believe it or not, Okay, now I'm going to talk to you about the history of Hershey's chocolate.
Jesus Christ.
Hershey's chocolate survived to today because of A, tradition, and B, cornering the market.
Man, this sounds like religion.
Yeah, it's dying. Like, Hershey's chocolate is actually dying slowly.
That really sounds like religion.
Because we have enough competitors, and those competitors are becoming popular over Hershey's. So, it won't be around for too much longer.
I hope that's true for religion.
Probably not. Because religion's one of those things where it's like, what does it all mean? What's life? What should I do? What's morality? It gives answers on those things, and people always want those answers, so religion will never actually die until, like, we actually find a way to concrete, give all those answers and prove everything. But something tells me even when we do, it's not going to be very satisfying, and people are going to deny it, saying, like, no, that's so hopeless, that's so terrible, or that's so this or that. I'm going to believe in my flying spaghetti god instead. That says if I'm a good person, I get eternity of free bitches and cocaine.
Damn, bro, those Italians are going nuts out there with their spaghetti gods.
But yeah, so
I swear to God, they're gonna invade France at some point because of that.
they might fucking lose. The French, although the Americans love to make fun of them, we mostly do that as a bit of a tongue-in-cheek traditional joke. The French are actually very competent, and we know this. It was literally just the French prefer to surrender than to just fight to the last man. It's just what they do. Because it's easier and less destructive on them that way. Like, it's a viable strategy.
What? No, my guess is because they reach in World War II, they reached Paris, right? I'm guessing
Yeah,
someone.
it was literally they reached Paris and it was like, well, we could fight to the last man, lose a bunch of lives, including civilian lives, and a ton of our resources and our art pieces and our wonderful city that we worked so hard for so many years to build could get blown to shit. So yeah, we'll just surrender and let them name their terms instead. Because those terms are probably not going to be burn Paris to the ground and kill every civilian.
Yeah, even
They could have been
Napoleon.
with the
Well,
Nazis,
no,
but
Napoleon was forced to do that.
yeah, it boils down to like it's a calculated risk to fight to the last man. Surrender is a viable strategy, especially when they've actually reached your capital. At that point, you really have to consider: do we fight the last man and risk everything we've ever worked for being destroyed and our people being killed? Or do we surrender and let them name their terms and get a chance to like fight off through rebellions and let our allies free us and such? Because you also have to consider taking an enemy nation is hard on a military. It actually is hard. It weakens a military to occupy an enemy nation, because either they have to move a bunch of troops in there to actually occupy the nation, or they just say they occupy the nation and don't have any troops there, and then there's no one to enforce their rules, so the people just do whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about. Russia's invading Ukraine right now.
Yeah, and with a
Well,
place
not
like
right
Russia,
now.
and Russia's so huge, they could do both. They could continue the war effort and occupy, so that's a risk, but there's also the fact that the Russian people and the Russian government don't see very eye to eye, so if Russia actually did go to big boy war with like everyone involved, like kick off the next world war, I'm pretty sure a very large chunk of the Russian people would go into immediate rebellion, and like a bunch of pieces of Russia would start seceding and shit like that. I'd hope. I really hope so. And I think that's one of the reasons why they haven't tried that shit yet, is because, like, their people will just turn against them completely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like they're eyeing out the allies. Are you guys gonna join if I do this? Are you guys okay? Or what's going on?
Yeah, it depends. It all depends. Like, it's very unsure right now. There's no telling. But yeah, so back to your undead. Like I said...
What undead?
Your skeletons. In the game, Ghost.
What game? Oh, I don't play games. I'm an adult.
Ha 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 ha, I'm an adult and I play games. Anyway. I have a job, I pay taxes.
Jesus.
Yeah. The only reason I don't live alone is because my mother would went homeless if I did. So I pay for a good chunk of this household.
Yeah, what's about the undead?
Yes. So, the undead. Like I said, think out a kit for your undead, like what you want them to have. Like Kret skeletons have like a short sword, a short bow, 20 arrows, a quiver, studded leather armor, and a shield. That's what Kret skeletons have. I think they have other stuff. I think I gave them
leather.
I gave them all a backpack. And like that's
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, that's like a standard kit. And I calculated how much that kit costs and just, put it there, so it's just like, oh, I'm making a skeleton. I drop this amount of gold in the market and equip my skeleton. Oh, I also give them disguise, so traveler's clothes, so that they can, you
Oh,
know,
shit.
walk into the city without people saying, holy shit, skeletons, immediately. Hey, Marley.
True.
Yeah, I think it was William taking mercy on you all those times. I don't know if you've actually taken your undead into the city, for sure. We usually just don't talk about it.
No,
Is what
I put him in the carriage and make him stay there
yeah.
in the stables of the city.
It's just we never talked about that, so I didn't know for sure, and I assumed it was William just taking mercy. But, yeah, so I'd recommend getting disguises, which is like 5 GP a pop, sadly.
Well, good thing I sold that token thing.
And then we have the big issue, which is your Dread Warriors. You're gonna want to desiccate those and, like, bandage them up and shit like that as fast as you can. And oil them. You do have to oil them. You're gonna want to do that as fast as you can, because you don't want to bring those into a city, even if they are in disguise, because they're gonna wonder, why does this guy smell like a corpse? And refuse to take off his helmet. And is dressed in a way that shows 0 skin. And
we're a hero.
And are quote-unquote
We're-
manservants to this guy who is a wizard. And I've
Freaky,
never
we're
seen
like-
him pay them. And they carry
we're
no rations
like-
or water.
We're like influencers. We just influence them that this thing is okay and they'll be fine with it.
Not yet. Soon. Like, eventually we will reach a fame level where you could start campaigning for such a thing and get away with it. But the problem is you would have to worry about naysayers and stuff like that, so even if you did campaign for it, mid-campaign it's going to be an absolute mess and you're not going to want to bring them. And later in the campaign, and if the campaign's actually done... Sorry, my cat's doing something. When the campaign's actually done, you're still going to have those naysayers who are probably going to be walking around with posses and shit on the streets. Because you'd have to also fight... You'd have to also fight for, like, undead rights and shit like that. I say undead rights,
Undead
quote-unquote.
rights.
Not undead rights, but you'd have to fight for, like, undead as property rights, is the better term. Undead as property rights.
Yeah, they're probably gonna if we normalize that, it's probably gonna ruin the slave business or something.
It would affect it. It wouldn't ruin it. Like, Fae has slaves, and they have undead, they have both. So, yeah, this is something you could do, but normalizing it isn't enough, because then we have the prospect of, like, well, what are they? Do they count as people? Do they count as property? What if someone damages one? What do we consider that? Is it an assault? Is it a murder? Is it, you know, vandalism? What if they're stolen?
But can't do that.
They can. People could.
Damn.
And, like, new laws are gonna have to be written on, like, if you lose control of them, do we hold you accountable? Like, it'd be a big thing that would take decades.
Yeah. Freaky. If you you might hear this going around. Tomorrow I am planning an assassination. If you might know.
And who are you planning?
Kale. It's rhyme. Remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got any tips for that?
I mean, know your target, know their schedule, know your target's capabilities, because it's going to be really hard to just easily assassinate them if they've got 90 HP. Yeah, consider time and place. That's it, really.
Yeah.
If you're doing it yourself, or if you're doing it with hirelings. Oftentimes,
Yeah.
a kidnapping into assassination could be a good option. Like, you kidnap them, take them somewhere where no one's gonna stop you, and then kill them.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna talk to someone about that.
Yeah.
I haven't showered.
Yeah. Shower's
Should I
not gonna...
shower?
I mean, at some point before you go to bed today, yes. Or if you're gonna go out somewhere, do it before then. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it can wait.
I mean, technically, I did shower this morning, so I have showered.
Yeah. Oh, why do you
So
shower
do I
in
have
the
to shower?
morning? That's...
What?
It's such a waste, because then you have to do it twice. Like, it's better to shower in the afternoon, wake up in the morning, do like a cursory cleanup, because you're not covered in filth or smelly after you get out of bed, assuming your bed is actually washed.
Shit, but I have hair. Hair goes hard.
What do you mean? I have long,
Hair.
luscious hair.
Hair gets tangled and rough when you
You brush it.
Oh, it hurts.
Too bad, you brush your hair.
Alright.
Do you not...
Alright, you're affecting my schedule here. I don't want to
don't
do
know
that,
about-
actually. That's...
No, Ghost, you need to brush your hair. Like, are you not brushing
Yeah,
your
I do
hair?
that.
Do you have long hair and you're not brushing it? Because that's gonna mat,
I
and then they're gonna have to
do
cut it
brush
off.
it.
And it can mat so close to your scalp that they can't cut it off. And you have to, like, get part of your scalp. You have to, like, burn it off, which risks getting burned and shit like that. Like, matted hair is no joke. It won't, like, kill you, but it could do some serious damage. You could have bald spots for the rest of your life.
Alright, freak, I'm gonna go and maybe take a shower.
Okay, are you using a comb or do you have a proper hairbrush? Because they do have detangler brushes that specifically make it easier to brush your hair if it has knots.
Hairbrush.
Also, is your hair, like, really long or just a little long? Can you, like, run the brush over it, catch a knot, grab the air... Huh?
E-boy long.
E-boy long? I don't quite know. Mine, like, just touches my shoulder. Like, just a little bit. Like, that muscle that connects the neck to the shoulder. The neck to the shoulder, the trap. It just touches that. One trick I have, if there's knots, first off, get yourself a proper hairbrush that, like, helps with detangling. They're usually marked as detangler brushes. Get one of those. You can do it with a comb. A comb will work. So what you do is you brush it, and if you hit a knot, you stop. You take your hand, your fingers, and you grab the hair above where, like, in the area between your scalp and the brush, and you try to pull. Give it a little bit of force, but don't, like, full force, here we go. If it doesn't undo it, what you want to do is you want to, like, spread it out. You get your other hand, your other fingers, and use 2 fingers with each hand and spread the hair out as flat as you can, like pulling at it, and find where the knot is, where there's the 2 strands of hair that are actually knotted together. Do that, and then put your finger between that and the other finger while still holding the area between the scalp and the thing, and just roll your fingers off of each other to cause, like, the outward motion to pull the knot apart. And you can do that with each knot, because that's what I do. And no one taught me this, Ghost. I figured this out on my own from just a lifetime of having long hair. Very good at grooming myself, and you need to learn that skill.
So are you trying to help me groom myself?
I'm teaching you how to groom yourself, because apparently you're terrible at having shaggy caveman hair.
It's not caveman.
I don't know.
It's...
I mean, I've got like the unkept beard and the long like hair, and I'm very hairy, so I get called a caveman a lot, including by my own mother. I've also got like my hands rest with the knuckles facing outward, and I've actually got hair on my knuckles, so I'm very caveman.
How the fuck do you do that? How much is testosterone?
Well, I'm like Germanic Irish, so I actually have like a fair bit of Neanderthal DNA in me. So I am probably genetically close to a caveman, more so than many other people.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
I'm also like, 6 feet tall. I have defined facial features. I'm wide built, like shoulders. So yeah, I probably have a lot of caveman in me, like Neanderthal specifically.
Man, what did Asian cavemen look like?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
They
do stuff. Goodbye,
probably look
freaky.
the same. Goodbye. Good night, Ghost.
Nah. Alright.
Ghost is fun to talk to. Well, good night, everyone.